No, I'm not gonna play with the music. I want to play with the game audio because it's easier at first. I will also perform a tweet that I'm playing a game. Twitch.tv/. What's your handle? It's Lava Axe, or is it? It's spelled how? Lava underscore. What's weird? Mm-hmm. That is absolutely insane. I think it's actually pretty sane. Say also like, yeah, it's pretty weird, but I don't know. Like I don't call people on Discord often, so maybe I don't know. It's gonna be fine next time. I've seen that you start with 4k dust, so I can actually buy a character. Is there a character who's the most OP in the game right now? Hmm. Certainly, yeah, that makes sense. I also have to say that like visually this game looks like 5 out of 7. Kinda like, I wouldn't say this it looks bad, but it looks a little bit cheap, maybe their style. Yeah, more like the UI than the cars. The artworks are fine. Alright, so should we just join a play Brawl button? There are only 10 copies of the level 6 characters. When they are all recruited, they are gone for everyone. Damn. Mm-hmm. So it's like in Hearthstone where every card sells for 1 gold. So even those the level 1s that cost only 2 sell for 1 gold when you sell them back, right? So that's kind of cheap to get. You have Geppetto and skip the time skipper. You start at level 3 and skip your first round. Whenever you summon a character during a brawl, give it a +3/+3. I'll take Geppetto because it gives me a clear direction of what to do. 2 golds. 6/1. Summon a 1/1 cat. That's pretty poke for my guy, right? What's that? Is that the rope? Wow. Shrink spell. Use a whole characters and shot by 1. Okay, I'll lock it, but then I will make the SFX a bit lower because the rope kinda spooky. Damn, we utterly destroyed his personality. So I'm supposed to take the shrink spell, make everything cheaper by 1, then buy. Whoa, I can shrink, buy the chicken, and then I can buy both. Is that good? Insane. Yeah, because they would just stay here. Timer volume is for timer and less effects. How that? Okay, that makes sense why it was so loud. Yeah. Also, like the, you know, assortment of emotes I am available to choose from. Can do this, or I can do this. That's it. 4 golds. I'm supposed to buy 2. Transform a good character into a new random evil character of the same level. Give it +1/+1 permanently. This is dwarf. This is good princess. I'm probably gonna buy the chicken because it seems pretty good. Selling for 2. And yeah, this is a good one, so I'm gonna transform this. Ooh, poggers. I don't know if the order matters. Right. Mm. Chad is asking why you don't play HSBGs but be playing this. I'm playing this on stream because Christoph offered to play with me and I thought it could be potentially a little bit fun. I haven't played Storybook Brawl. I have played plenty of Battlegrounds and I enjoyed that game too. But I streamed it once. I had those guys in my game against bots and they made my Trians humongous. Oh, this seems pretty insane. Evil character good and give it +4 health permanently. So I don't want that. Yeah, the 2-1. That seems fair. Hmm. Quests, like the cards of quests, they don't even upgrade ever, right? They just, well, if you buy 3 of them, they don't upgrade, or do they still upgrade? Hmm. I see. Will we play MTG afterwards? Yes, we will. Oh, I could just triple. I assume I do that because that is typically the A strong. This is for 0, so it seems pretty broken. Aha, it said I was supposed to buy them first. That's kind of a scam. I guess it is so that I can draw afterwards. Okay, makes sense. With Slay, that doesn't seem to matter. Skip, +2 gold. One of your evil character dies, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. That's pretty good synergy with my cards. Yeah, I already feel OP. I feel like I'm 3 times as strong as any of my opponents, but I have no idea what they have. Also, I wanted to read what my opponent's unit did, but it disappeared kind of quickly. I have no idea what their Minotaur did, but it was a 20 attack unit. When is it permanent? Just okay. I would buy it if it was permanent, but yeah, I agree. For each treasure you have, that's a dwarf. For this is white. So it's already accounted for, which is weird to me. Right? It's like it's not gonna be 7/7 when I buy it. It's gonna be 4/4. Is this a dwarf? This is a dwarf too. Should I buy dwarfs to? So roll. Have any monsters? I don't. I'll sell the mice. I'll take the mice. First, I would need to read the Evil Queen because I actually don't know what she does. Not permanently. Gwen. You start with knight would permanently upgrade the character. Okay, so I can upgrade my cat. Is it gonna summon 2 cats now? Yeah, that kinda sucks. But when you buy an evil character, give it 5+5+5 this brawl. Yeah, this seems kinda tame. +1 health. Yeah, the contract seems pretty effective. Yeah, it's an evil monster. For my extremely evil synergies, I'll get the bread. Because I can. Those are good. Okay, I did some random actions. My cat token is 11.9. Interesting. I have no idea why this sheep is a 21 free monster because it sounds kinda insane, but mm. It looks like they suck. What am I looking for at this point? It's sheep and wolf's clothing. So I can sell maybe this. I don't know. It's very better to sell exactly. Oh, this is gonna be good. Can I just sell the dwarves and have a 7/7 instead? Too bad. Yeah, she upgrades my crafty. This should go here, probably. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen. So this is Romeo, right? Last breath of Juliet is dead. Summon her and give her +10% this brawl. Well, dead means died this brawl. On their sheep. Move the monster from 3 to 2. Thank you for advice, Sarah, but I don't know which monster. Slice probably should be first, right? Mm-hmm. That's I bought this because it's Bog, and I'm going to roll. I'll sell the mice because who cares about it at this point? You have 2 of your characters +2/+2 permanently. Okay. I'm not gonna buy much else this round anyways, right? Can get Romeo next round, but probably wouldn't lock for it. Given your reaction on it. Yeah, very nice. Alright, seems okay. Clicking buttons. So far I won every battle. Is it like... Yeah. I assume so. There's no way. Depends. No, it's a draw. A dwarf tribal. This seems very pog. In that case, I retract my statement. What about the fact that I have 1 once and 1 freeze? That doubles their power. Alright, let's get the third queen. Spells cast 2 less. Both players' characters have +5 attack. That seems pretty good with the tokens, right? What does this do? Front row dice. Characters behind +1/+1 this brawl. That also looks good with the tokens. But 5 seems like more than +1/+1, so... What does this do? Something. Damn, there's little time. Yes. Yeah, everyone seems to have this. Let's see, draw again. Like exactly 44 attack on 34 toughness. Why is this here for 0? Oh, I see. Yeah. But I have to do this. When I survive damage, I gain +10 attack this brawl. This doesn't seem very synergistic with my treasures. +2 attack this brawl. Who cares? Cast a random spell. Oh, it's a nice shot, but which one? Which of those is nice? I don't know. This looks kind of pog. Let's go. Chupacabra number 2. You think so? Maybe we should do this. Seems... I don't know. I guess because you have more health, so it's more likely to actually survive. And I guess now the health is wasted. Yeah, fair. Plus 4 gold. Interesting. It's bad because I get it right. That's true. Okay, top 4. Damn, I'm so good at this game. Plus 1 XP. Okay, so I need 3 XP to level up. Is this gold? It is, right? Plus 6, plus 4. Alright, let's roll for. Yeah, we can sell this. The Chupacabra. Oh, so you were saying that I should have 2 characters behind Chupacabra. Okay. You said that, but I somehow didn't register that, and now I see my mistake. Hey. Okay, we managed to waste 4 golds. It's a very big frog prince. Plus 2 for each prince and prince you've upgraded. Damn. And they seem to have everything upgraded. Somehow they still draw with me. Doom Breath. I also damage character behind the character I attack. 20 attack. In front of this. Even more. 23 attack. Plus 10 attack. That's a lot of attack. Okay, so what is that I'm supposed to sell? But I also have to put those in play somehow. What would be perfect then? What would be perfect? Does the dragon... Does the dragon hit both characters in the back? Or just... Damn. It does sound very good. Yeah, I still lose. Insane. I took 9 damage. Why did I take 9 damage? How is it calculated? But ideally I would like to do both, but I assume it's not an option. I'll go evil then. I feel more committed to that. What does it do? Poggers. But also doesn't really matter. Okay, it seems like they have a lot of numbers on their characters and I don't really. Chat wanted me to put the dragon on the second slot, which reminded me to do in the next round because I'll forget again. I mean, that would be to get the extra 6, right, from this. Yeah. It's very big. Yeah. Baba Yaga. Plus 3 attack and double slay abilities, damn, insane. Onigiri. One of your monsters attacks. It's monster tribal, we don't have monsters. That sounds really strong, yeah. The queen? Oh, the queen is good. It is 6. Hmm. Yeah, let's have it first. I want to strike with my dragon. Alright. Dragon these almonds, funny chat. What a waste. What a waste again. Absolute loss of value. I didn't hit the middle person with my dragon and I didn't get to get free picks of my pigmen. Damn, that's pretty nice. Someone 1-1 cats, but they're not quite 1-1. Nice. Alright, so don't want to roll for 0 because probably gonna... This is a good spell. Hmm. Since I have gloves, I should not get my hand full of cards or I won't get the copy, that is true. Okay. In that case, it is plus 10 attack permanently. Damn, that's Pog. Is this super broken, by the way? The Medusa? What? I get robbed out of a few seconds. Mm-hmm. To get a big treasure. What does Pumpkin do? Hmm. That would be very good. Too bad I missed it. Wow. Plus 20, plus 20, that's so big. Pick a new hero. I like my hero. Robin Hood, it's cost 6, that's so expensive. I'll get the bolt because I want some spell. The start of each brawl, I gain the attack of your strongest evil character and half of your healthiest good character. Damn, so that's a... It's not for me. 3 end comps? Got 69 viewers right now. Why do I keep hitting this? And I lose value, like, it's just so sad. How unfortunate can a person be? Well, I'm saying that I'm unfortunate because I hit my pig. And I don't get my full 3 pigs from that. Maybe I should put it in the back. No, but then I would need to put a queen in the front row, and I don't want that. Yeah. Plus 80 dash. First win of the day, plus 200 dash. What's this? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm 100 of 500 because that's the ranks. Okay. Sure, sure. No, I'll wait for you. You did well. You didn't have the best strategies either. Yeah. It seems it was relatively fun too, I guess. For now, first game. So yeah, we're gonna play a few games of Storybook Brawl with Christoph today, and after which we're gonna play Magic Online and Elementals, obviously. Geppetto gets us on the late game too. Yeah, it does sound like an early game bonus that doesn't scale that well into the late game. +3/+3 seems pretty small out there after seeing how big the other units were getting. It's pretty hard for me to read chat when I play though, especially when talking with Christoph too, and then also reading the cards that I haven't seen ever. That is a pretty tough task to perform. Let's check out the store. $5 for an early access pack, $40 for a supporter pack. It includes 3 emotes or 4 emotes. I don't know, can't tell. 800 it says so. Exclusive Dr. Akula skin. Insane. That's how you trick people into spending on games. You put one item that's relatively cheap and super attractively priced in relation to other things, and then uh, you make the idea that it is okay to spend at all on a game an idea that's actually, that's something that a person thinks, because it's the hardest to break through the first spending is the hardest to get. When one if animal dies, give your evil characters +1/+1 this brawl. This seems like it asks two different things, which is a lot. This asks just a single thing? Alright, again, I'm taking Evela then. She's supposed to be Cruella de Mon. Mm. Animal dies. I'll take the dwarf. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because the egg doesn't rebuild, right? It's just gone. Sell this and buy those and just have a 5/5. And sell this. Cast a spell. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't read the spell, and the spell actually buys units, so that's explained a lot. Assume with 4 gold I buy 2 things, but those things kinda suck, don't they? What if I buy 2 of those to have a triple? Yeah, that's fair. I see. Hehe. Fair. Nice. Not even close. Nice Geppetto character with no summons. Don't have any princesses. Mm-hmm. So I can buy it. Okay. And then roll, or I can get this. It's evil, so yeah. So I'm probably just gonna buy the 2 units. Does it transform when it's on board? Or just in the shop? Well, is it gonna transform once I bought it? If I buy princess. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, we got there. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's a princess to flip my frog and I can buy the XP. Then I can sell it the next round probably. I mean, I don't need to yet, but so I have to wait for 40 seconds because I made my decision quickly. Hmm. Okay, so as if yeah, that's true. There's a free attack from it. The health is probably valuable on this, so for now. Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. The end. Devour a character to gain health equal to its level and plus 1 XP. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sure shot we don't care. We have 7, so we can do that, yeah. Anyone evil monsters because Chupacabra, and Chupacabra is gonna go here to slay. Slay boosts 2 things. That is indeed sad. Insane. Sad Dracula. Wait, so Dr. Acula. Okay, so that's the skin is called Dr. Acula. While this is the same character. Damn. I thought I was dying because they had so many units for a moment, but then actually that doesn't seem like. Because the range ability seems pretty good. Plus 3 this Brawl. Ooh, Evil Animal. I'm gonna buy this for sure then. And I assume if you say it's insane, then it's probably of the broccoli. But I don't know if the. Mm-hmm. So I can get the. This will need to replace. Yeah, supplies a Spellweaver. Spellweaver carried me, so now I'm going to cut it. Because I am not results oriented. Mm-hmm. First time one of your characters dies each brawl, summon the highest attack character from your hand. Damn. So you basically play eight characters. Missing one. Whenever I'm attacked, first reduce the attacker's health to 1. Is this card insane? You can buff it with the Blessing of Athena, so it actually just kills everybody. Hmm. Slot 4. Is the baby... Can I cut the baby root already, or not yet? Okay. It would get attack from Evil anyways. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sounds insane. Minus 10 life points. That's quite a hefty cost. What a great treasure. It's kinda suck, don't they? Okay, in that case, my evaluation might be off. I don't like this one because I don't have anything to do with those characters anyways, except to sell them. So this is how we know that we're playing against them. So you recommend the Gloves of Thieving, fair. Yeah, Nyan sounds like good. I'll buy this too because it's buff stuff permanently. And I'll roll. I can replace this too, but it actually has decent stats for now. Nyan. Gloss is nice late game because you can steal level 6 units. Fair. What's this treasure? Wow, locked chest. Book of Heroes. One of your good characters attacks and kills an evil character, give it +1/+1. I think I'm winning. To get a 7/7 white stag. I care about the second Medusa. Maybe sell this. What about this? I don't really get any benefits from Cruella because I don't have any animals. Like it's my single animal, so it kind of doesn't make sense that I have this out. No, well, this is an animal too. Hmm. Alright. Let's say I improved my position slightly, but I actually don't know. That's it. That's a dead person right there. This. Yep, frog. Well, I don't spend my gold anyways because I don't have time. Let's go. Lordy. After a start of each brawl, give your dwarves plus status brawl for each dwarf you have. I'm not really interested in dwarfs. Pumpkin. For each of your Daredevil characters, summon a lower, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. Okay, actually I'm still playing with this. Should I be? Should be last, right? I don't know. This is Slay. Also, you know, I didn't take the treasure and I wasted 5 gold. Thank you for your advice. It seems kind of hard to spend all the gold. The spaces in your hand are limited. In Battlegrounds, you have infinite. You can just buy the... Well, you don't often have many characters in your hand. Well, that was pretty nice because it appeared as if I was super behind and now I'm actually less so behind. It depends on if my queens grow. Wait, range 35 damage? Insane. This seems okay. You could have +6 this brawl if you start with fewer than 7 characters? No. Okay. You convinced me with your arguments. Guess I want a spell. Sack the frog, take this. What do I take out? Chupacabra? I don't know. Alright. Siren, yeah, fair. Punished for not doing that, I guess. Do we have the Ares thing where everything is +5? Is there a way to see what buffs are in place? Oh, this is here. Okay. So there, holy moly. +4 gold each round, your shop stops selling spells. When you log 3, and it kinda sucks, I don't care about those. Okay. The spell? Which spell? Hmm. I thought my shop stopped spelling spells. Why is this 32, 30, 27? Because just... No, why is it like this? It's because I got the copy of that, right? So just all the buffs. Okay, let's do it this way. Why is that nice? Well... Okay, well that's... In that way it is nice, yeah. Yeah, we do a lot of damage. 17 exactly. Mm-hmm. So I assume under pumpkin is desirable. Also, it stays a croc forever, so I won't be able to triple, right? But I don't sell spells, so... I'm gonna roll until I have a triple of anything. Chupacabra this or this. 100? Quest 100 damage, okay. This is evil. Okay, then I'll roll. Trigger the last probabilities of the characters behind me, okay. I'll keep rolling. Which one? Damn. Oh no, range is actually good. Early. Aye. It appears that I'm getting kind of fucked, but then I also have the second pumpkin, so we'll see. It's pretty insane that they have 99 attack ranged character. But I guess that's the only person left. Nice statue. Very nice. Storm King. At the start of each brawl, give your treants plus attack equal to my health this brawl. Is my health the Ashwood Elm's health or my health? I always find it kind of weird when it's like this in games, because in Magic it isn't like this. So. But it's also in a way kind of endearing. In Runeterra they also do the same. When they say, whenever I do something, I gain +2/+2. Yeah, 6 gold wasted, so the treasure well used. Again, no spell cast, yeah. This- Unfortunately, there is no Medusa. Oh, there is a Medusa. Oh, there's no Medusa anymore. Slay. Your first character has Slay plus 3/+1 permanently. Interesting. High rolled as in the units or in the battle against me? Okay, let's play another one. I think like it's pretty fun. We're gonna play. I propose that we play another game. After which I think I'll switch to Magic the Gatherings. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun because I have you and I have my Magic the Gathering prowess. So I'm owning the noobs in the low apprentice rank. Kinda don't want to take a Vela again because I would like to play as another character. It's kind of random, that's funny. If you win the brawl, I guess I'm not gonna win with a 5-1, but... Should I lock to get repair or... Yeah, not much benefit in the end. Well, the benefit is you get the treasure, right? Roll. This is roll. Nice. Slay on a 1-1, that's tricky. One level higher than your hero. Whoa, this is broken. Is it gonna be broken? Yeah. True. You get this and this. That seems like a combo. True. Okay, we tried it. Okay, now I'm gonna for sure win. Yeah. I see. This seems pretty OP. Can I get the 12 gold spell randomly? Oh. That sucks. Does it change into a random hero or how does it work? Rest of the game, characters in your shop have +1/+1. That sounds pretty pog. I slay 3 enemies, good princess. Is slay only when it attacks or when attack and kill? Okay. Good support +2/+3, good witch. Could have 2 dragons to triple. Or just a Brave Princess to try to get this? I see. Seems like a sensible placement. But I have many attack triggers, so... Oh yeah, true, true. Tiny edges. 4-4. That's very pog. Double bonuses to my attack and health. Is it good? No, it's not good. But it's gonna be 11-5. Mm. 6 golds, I can buy 2 things. Slay ability again, +1/+1. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not perfect. Sure, I'm wasting the stack bonus now. So I should have the princess first. Yeah, then it would make sense. But I didn't have time to process everything as there was a lot of effects on my board and the clock was ticking. What's this? Reduce the cost. Damn, an 8-8 for 1? Insane. Well, it's not free because I can probably sell the card as it kinda sucks. Hmm. Do I want anything from that? Get the second switch. Actually gonna sell things and get the doubles. How to do this? I can't support everyone. Ah, well, too late. Okay, support given additional +2/+1. Jugs, jumping beans. Start of each brawl, give one character +4/+4. Insane. Just came here and let me tell you, Arena got super weird. Hello everyone, it's a different game, so this is why it looks different. Spells cost you 2 less, that doesn't have a point, right? I'll just get this because it pumps my W twice. 2020, insane. Buy this to double. Let's throw. Oh, we can triple. Okay, sell the drag on. 911, you can slay attack twice. Upgrade your last character for this brawl only. Yes. Okay. Where's my second treasure? Oh, it's 2 levels. Okay, okay. That makes perfect sense. Why no songs? Because I'm playing the game, I want to get the full experience because I don't know the cards, etc. I will play songs for magic part of the stream. Mm-hmm. Medusas. Why does Medusa? Damn, that sounds insane. Yeah. They said Medusa and what else? River Wish Mermaid. So I should probably put it. Probably can sell those. I mean, that's a pair. I guess I can grab them to my hands. Until here. Do I not want to buff the Nutcracker? Okay. That was very unfortunate. No, no power. Wasted Nutcracker trigger. Alright, what spell did I get? +1 gold, take 2 damage. Insane. Also get more good witches. Sounds really good. Grim Soul. To get a slay ability on one of your characters. In that case, I'll roll. I'm sorry, but the sub notification drowned you. Oh, because of the slay, yeah. The bitch, the witch. I mean, I can. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I can't have my cake and eat it, I guess. Oh, it's not good? I keep thinking it's good. Maybe I just should not play with this. Thank you for the sub, Drodden007. Oh, we got a quest. We can also remove this now. Your Your sub doesn't sell spells. Oh, maybe you can cast more spells. I'm gonna take the deck. I'm gonna sell this because it confuses me. Can I have 2 Harvest Moons? Oh no, it's replace. Well, Lamau. I thought I get 2 treasures because I got confused with my effects, but it's not actually the case. Oh, what to do, what to do. Probably get timed out. A 4-4? Okay. Oh, because she triggers. So she triggers rather quickly. Chat told me to backrow that Slayer, but I don't have any... This is called triply now, that's actually very funny. Okay, so Medusa and... can sell Juliet. And we can... I don't understand the comp that you are trying to convince me to use. And needs to be buffed by this. Okay. This is better than this because it has bigger stats. This is... Denian is not in the shop anymore. I'm not sure I got to look. Probably not. Yeah, that's a good combination with my things. Your back row support your front row? Oh, yeah, that sounds... Let me tell you, that sounds insane. Just like many things in this game. Let's 3 gold you in this brawl. Okay, so I want... Let's 3 attack and double slay abilities, yeah, supports. But she's supposed to be where exactly? But she supports only the Cupid. Okay, that makes sense. But that's a treasure, so I need to triple for that. Five drop treasures, okay. Yeah, Scoopits and Bye-bye, I guess. I'll lock because I have the dragon. Okay, then in that case I'll roll. That was the lag. Yes, I mean, right now my Medusa is just killing the units' attacks. It's just like no questions asked. Which seems kind of insane to me. Bad move. If your character triggers a slay ability, give it +1/+2. Sure. Get the Nyan. On the Nyan, so I can sell. 1, 2. Sure. That sounds like something that I could worry about in the future. Seems like in the grand scheme of things, kind of minor thing. I got Nyan and you get the treasure that we wanted. No, we didn't. Double the abilities of your other treasures. Well, does it make them attack 4 times? Hmm. When it's summon a character, okay, just skip. But I need to sell this and this. This is good. Not really. Oh, I only have 1 dragon because I sold the other one randomly. Okay, that's luck. What's this? Deal 2 damage to front row. Okay. Yeah, it's probably better. It's just got no buff, right? At this point. Could be. Oh, 30 damage. I don't know where that came from, but. Oh, it was my spell. Nice. I feel like we are at disadvantage, although it's fine. That's kind of a scam. Okay, now we can get the mummy. What does it do actually? Deal 4 damage to all enemy characters. Damn, insane. I think you can skip this. So now let's roll. And yeah, another mermaid, yeah. But then I have 3 supporters. I guess I'm still looking for the stupid treasure. Shadow Assassin is spot 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. And now we also buff the triply. Yeah, that's true. Like this. That's true, I guess, because I want Slay on everybody. Well, in that case, I scout myself. Case of reading chat, I think, yes, occasionally I'm reading chat. Hello, Duo Funnel. See, I just read chat. Okay, we tie anyways, good. Oh, I dropped my things. Let's swap the mermaid the way it should be. And I'll roll. Did I buy even more of them? I guess I do. Oh, because it's a wicked treasure from 4 drops. Okay. What do the 6 drop treasures do? Are they super insane? Sounds insane. Oh. Don't do triple? Unfortunately, it's lagging, so it doesn't even matter. I didn't even see what's happening. My Cupid. What I'm finding to understand is how exactly... Why is the Cupid helpful with the Medusa? Why specifically... Settle second by Mornians. Yeah. I'll sell the dragon and the mummy, and I'll improve my Baba Yaga to an insane level. Your support affects all your front characters. That's what we were looking for the entire time. Yes, we'll replace the staff. The second one. But isn't the second Cupid just better? There's more Cupids. My point is on two life. The Snow Angel. I think we've beaten the Snow Angel like 7 times this game. Okay. This insane good luck on my opponent's part. The range units, the big range units seem broken because I don't know, just deal damage, no retaliation. Seems very good. I got a crown. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pretty nice synergy in the end. Looked pretty cool. How many crowns do you have? 480. Okay. Well, I have one, which is also an amount. Game's pretty fun to play. Seems pretty fun to play. And like do some cool stuff, and seems to be a bit deeper than Battlegrounds, with the placement of the units mattering, because there is like an entire layer of putting them in the correct places, which consumed a lot of my brain power during those games. So yeah, in Battlegrounds you kinda don't have much placement, you kinda just auto place. You said you played a little bit of Battlegrounds, but not much. Oh. Okay. Fair. Yeah, in Battlegrounds you just kinda auto place your units and you like go by a few heuristics and you just put like the units with attack triggers first and taunts last, and that's it. Kinda. I mean, there's for the most part. I agree. All right. So yeah, as I said, I'm going to be swapping to Magic now. But thank you very much for your time and thank you for playing. It was very nice playing with you. We'll see. Good. All right, chat. Gonna be swapping to the full-on MTGO experience now. Oh, Mr. Simmer has been trapped inside of a storybook. Perhaps he should be more concerned about returning to the real world and engaging in brawls. It's just a game. Therefore, there was no actual danger. Now we're gonna put on the music again. Was that the first game you played of Storybook Brawl? I haven't played myself, and if this was something of a tutorial, I'll go back and watch the VOD. Yeah, it was somewhat of a tutorial. It was like first games I played with Christoph. I played a bot game in the morning to like get familiar with the interface. And I would like to let you know that I won my bot game because I went with an extremely powerful strategy of cards that tribal cards that triggered off of the same thing. Dun, 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 dun. Are you sometimes afraid that you will pull off an Athene when logging into MTGO and lose everything? What does it mean to pull off an Athene? I mean to type my password in, for example, the chat instead and then get wrecked. Type his password in the login box. I'm always a little bit afraid of that. Urus breach time? No, it's gonna be Yorion time, because we said it's still in the league. We're at 2-0 or 3-0. Don't watch his new streams. I'm gonna watch. What's my model laggy? Cult leader. Okay. Think you know this game? It's called Magic the Gathering Online. You probably do, yeah. Actually, before playing, I will go and grab a cup of tea. So back in a few minutes. Imagine being from Poland. Well, actually can. It's in existence. Canister, I hope my backseating amount was right. It's difficult to find a mix of helping and letting you figure stuff out. No, that's pretty good. It was pretty good. Now you ruined the stream. No, that's fine. It's a good amount of backseating, because I'm a slow figurer out. I'll be like reading the cards and missing gold every round otherwise. Phew, dodged Storybook Brawl. Storybook Brawl slaps hard, please play more. Damn. That's conflicting sentiments. Alright, let's get a trophy. I haven't got a trophy in a while, I only have 3. I feel like a shade of a gamer. We're playing as Selfasiak, so easy matchup should be. Still got my hand sucks. Therefore the matchup is not gonna be an easy one, it's gonna be a hard one. Ooh. 7 a.m. It's not 7 a.m. for me. Maybe I should have fetched a try on this turn. Probably. What's this, by the way? Breeding pool, Bolt Delta, what? Living End? But it's not, can be Living End. It is Living End. Remember when Living End had 8 Cascaders in the deck, or 7, but the Morning Dreads need a creature in play? That she couldn't be casted, there was no creature. That's kinda awkward for them. Can get the card in play. Two Solitudes is super great. Fortune, Dark Confident, and Hammer Time sounds kinda nice. Two whales, damn. I think the Dark Confident looks better than the looking at the top 4 cards guy that we play. But also, I never really felt like I was longing for 2-drops in Hammer Time all that much, but it's really cool. But you need more than 8 black cells and 3 drums. 11 cells kinda low, I agree. Thank you, Pig on T. What do you mean that you join as a meme? Guess you can gain 1. Come for modern, stay for the cowboy cocks. Come for modern, but then come. I thought your streams were more into random modern decks, but I actually enjoy a lot of the tuning and testing part even for modern decks. I also appreciate the tight plays. Okay, I'm glad you feel this way. Sometimes it is about like there was period of times where I didn't have a deck that I liked, so I was just jumping around random decks every day. So yeah, that was a bit like that, I guess. But when I have a deck I like, I spend a lot of time tuning it. No, this is not Saffron Olive. I'm not Saffron Olive. Come on. I can see how you can think that from, like, I don't know, for some reasons. How did Angler Ren go yesterday? When watched it all, but it looked fun. Ren didn't look particularly impactful. Let's put it this way. What's the deck you like now? I like this deck. For the Rensen, was it typo lol? No, it was actually in my deck. It's gonna get Force of Negation, so I don't want that. This shouldn't be able to get countered past so Subtlety, which is not super commonly played. Definitely gonna double block the Riverwinder. It's been a while, Kaneki, since Kaneki played MTGA, that is true. No, I actually played MTGA on the release day of the set. It wasn't that long. I think I probably shouldn't have exiled the Ice Fang. Okay. I cast Living End. He's playing 4 whales? It's insane. Yes, he does. It's gonna be big boards. I wonder if those are still backed. Will it let me look at my own deck? He's using both on himself, yeah. Hey buddy, my buddy. Hey dude, my buddy. He's using fake underfed John deck during FNM. Should I tell the judge on him next week? He wins every week, but a friend, damn. I mean, I don't know. Do what you think is right. I see that you don't know what you think is right, but it seems like a tough situation. A friend, but counterfeit. How bad do you think counterfeits are? Did you play MTG if Pioneers released? Not really. I mean, like, you can tell your friend that you wouldn't want them to play with counterfeits. I can start with that. And then if that doesn't help, escalate to a judge. Can't containment please be a good character who's living in, asking for a friend? Not really. Block the whale, block a free, take 10, 15, that's too much. Playing the Fury doesn't help, does it? We'll see if it does. Well, it's a problem, the minus combat effect, pretty strong. Block the whale. Block. You keep Omnath and play. If you proxy and lots, okay. If you win, that's not good, yeah. I mean, if you proxy, then you are not stealing because you're giving up in tournament equity things, yeah. Right. Is it the same guy as Ramranch? Yeah, this is Grant McDonald. If you can afford magic card, just sack some dick. What if you're an unattractive male? Right, like what do you do then? It stopped me. And then it stopped your earning capabilities. And you better be really good at sucking dick, okay. I mean, I don't know, I would say that, I would guess that the looks are going to play a big part in that. Because in getting someone convinced to use your services. Right. I am no expert. Give the helixes because they push the solitude. Having seen the state of some of the people who make decent money on OnlyFans, I'm not convinced looks has that much to do with it. I mean, I think what you should look at is not some, but you should look at average. And I think average attractiveness of a high earning OnlyFans personality is rather high. And of course, there's gonna be outliers and like some, you know, ways in which kings or fetishes can be catered to. High end sure, but low, even low end can be decent living, but there are some proper megas the low end. From what I know, the earnings on OnlyFans is a curve like this, like most people earn near nothing, and then some earn a little bit. And then like the 1%, probably less than 1% is earning huge amounts. Don't force, I won't land. Kurwa, super, fajnie masz. Drawing 2 living ends is pretty enough. Do you think Ryan is still a top tier deck? I don't have a reason to think otherwise. Damn, I saw that got fucked. The Grief is in the graveyard still. Okay, I'm super fucked. Will we see Amulet Titan again? Not today. Playing is R. What's R? Just Bern? No, it's Obosh. I mean, they played it 18 days ago, 3 weeks ago. Obosh. Okay, still an Obosh gamer. Obosh. This is, you know, this is an image that speaks volumes. I'll keep. I'm a forest away from having perfect mana versus a Blood Moon deck. Non-greedy normal mana base. You say that as my opponent plays a turn 1 Castle Embereth, and who's the Greed Lord here, right? So I don't know what did you have a problem with, bros? Damn, Dashin. Cancer is such a luck sack. One could say that, but one could also say Canister plays to his outs and then. Notice how I put an F6 after hitting with the monkey, kinda cringe. Blood Moon. Sure. More like Brawl Moon. I mean, it does cut me off my witness. Only get one card. Don't want witness. Want ending for the moon? Is it the Fari? I think the Fari. I was looking for maybe another Sprawl or another something like that. Be quite effective. I have the Ragavan, so let's not play into a dash. Bolts and monkey, sure. Simi, why did you pay 2 life? What? Well, you say GG, but they can play Hammer of Bogardan soon. That would be a big problem. I'm gonna say this extracts of Blood Moon pretty well. It is very capable of dealing with Moon easily, yeah. Second iteration, I think. The biggest problematic cost is witness green green. Some of them want 4 cents. Interesting choice. And bottom Xyla, Duro. What I told you. Flame Slash. Damn. Flame Slash Concede. Interesting sequence. Probably should board out weaknesses. These parts of them. Helix, a red spell, maybe on the dragons. They play non. I don't think on timer because it's can be caused by moon. The dragon can't. You can still cast it fully through moon. And get some value, and my opponent's deck does like try to play super long game. Killing in the name of. One Grove versus Blood Moon, good. Is graveyard not necessary sideboard? Question mark. I mean graveyard hate, I assume. I have to endurance. I do just lose to Living Ends. It's really not a great matchup, but I don't think it's a bad one too. It's probably worse than it is for Elementals, because Elementals is better at beating the board of Living End. Unfortunately, I guess Moon. I've got to... Actually, I should wait. Play the Cattle and then enchant the events with it. What's KCI Modern Gold Times? KCI was Magic's Gold Times. But yeah, with Kahira Elementals, you just could have, like, after they build a board of Living End, you could just play your Reefs, Omnavs, and that kinda went off. Unfortunately, I won't be able to cast the Omnavs until I draw a basic or a Sprawl or a Baron Grove. Keeper was your best friend? I was very curious. I think they could unbound pot, but it limits future design space. Future design space is kind of a buzz scam word. Right, good. Very good. Are you gonna have another one? Mm-hmm. Thank you very much for the sub, Kiviismus. This game, unfortunately, was on the draw, so the moon is more effective than I would have liked to. Which is at all. Bolting Run's okay, the card doesn't do anything for me, so they're focusing their efforts on dealing with it. I would not be unhappy to draw a dragon right now. Not very happy to draw a Solitude. Streamer in need, not even top 10k, yeah, it's kinda... It's very thoughtful of you. Oh, please don't play land to another Bone Crusher. Good. Let's draw something. Aye, that's all not how it was supposed to go. So I needed this a bit earlier. I mean, I guess I had an ephemerate earlier, but just kind of everything didn't line up well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. By nice, you mean the exact opposite of that? Maybe I should have kept land in hand. My armpit. Upkeep stomp. Let me untap my blue, then stomp me, bro. Nice. I mean, it's probably actually fine, but also... Cyborg seems proper to me, I don't want Blossoming Comb against Obosh. It shall be a keep. You're gonna have two basics and you're gonna have a Tefari Plast in play before the moon comes. I really dislike Blood Moon existing, by the way, chat. I don't know if you realize that, but you know, so many games that I play are only about Blood Moon, literally nothing else. I mean, that's because I think my opponent deck's kinda poor, but I guess better decks play games that are about Blood Moon and something else too, and then it's kinda rough to play too. But you know, no reason to bitch this time. I wouldn't say anything like that. It just cheese. Like I don't think that's very cool. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hmm. It's been playing the Maguses to, make sure that it's all their deck has. Oh, Chin Chin. What is this? That came out of nowhere. Sure. Oh, Chin Chin. I fetch up 2 blue for witness. GGX underscore member underscore 69. I would sincerely, kindly request for you not to threaten my fellow weebs in the chat. If weebs in the chat, I am not a weeb myself, obviously. Yes, I am not double white right now. Wonka Dashin. Good thing I drew that bolt. I just saved that and listed link somewhere. If I had to guess. So now he has access to all of them. Yeah, 1 white mana, kinda cringe. Best deck for my tournament right now, yeah, opponent's deck. Deck you play well with, it's gonna be good. Plan on my rewards for them than you. Yeah, I don't plan on getting rid of it if I don't really need to. The Fiery Islands, the Manlands, whatever. Amulet Titan. As even heavy copium. Okay. Why should I answer when you need it? That's a good question. I think I want to get the card. They will be able to cycle the lands, but then we can get forest islands. Fight to hand, I guess. Sun Gazer. I think Sun Gazer is quite cool. Playing the Teferi. Get the Yorion to play. We're gonna switch to white on the sprawl. Fury. And say that the fire with an ephemerate, probably not gaining much more value from it. Don't have a removal for the Fury, now I do. Nine mana. Okay, so I'm just gonna be blasting because there's a 2- on the moon. One drawn, 3 Fury, so it's just 1 Fury for them left to be drawn. Oh, let's get a 4-1, we can't get a 5-0, unfortunately. Gonna start breaching for the 5-0? I think so. Not so sure about that. Broski. I think a breach would be a fine way to a 3-2. At the best. Again. Isn't this a dredge guy? No, Genera plays plenty of decks. I shouldn't play Blossoming Common, but should play Flower, Blaster Storm here. This deck, by the way. Advantage, I mean he played plenty against Genera. I know him from coming into my stream sometimes, but I don't know if he's a dredge guy. So maybe... What's the companion? Kahira. Okay, so control or LMLS. Be either, but probably control. Also getting spread says. Spreading ceased next turn. Are you Fairy versus LMLS? I played twice, I won. The time warp came up. It didn't seem like a matchup that was swaying super hard in either direction, but I think me, the Karn Discord MTG might be favored, given my intimate knowledge of the elemental deck and the 4-color Yorion deck, and being able to see things that regular humans don't see. It's pretty close. Also, I want to do two things once I finish this league. I want to get fancy fetch lands on Magic Online. And I want to look at the deck list from the Sunday Challenge. I think your favorite versus many players. I was more interested in you as your deck. Yeah, I mean, Ren is good at clearing reefs. And then you kind of can keep up the... I don't know, my experience so far was that I could have kept up card advantage and cast removal spells on the reefs. And then in the longer game had the like witness loops and time warps, which kind of goes longer than the elemental sphinx. Because we could have produced roughly similar amounts of card advantage, but witness gets you back what you need, and elementals cast small drifters, which gets you more cards, which are blind. I don't really want the land that much. So many spells that would suck. I know, I kind of prepared a stomping ground to be able to cast iteration, but maybe that was not good. Okay, it's elementless. Reason Reef, sure. That's a great draw. What if you put the Witness, Time Warp, Yorion package in a normal time LMLS deck? Well, once you play Witness, I don't think playing Reason Reef makes sense, because you'd rather have more cheap cards than more expensive cards, right? So then it's kind of... it gradually transforms into the Yorion deck. I think. Because I played a league with recently in the 80 card version of the deck I was playing, and it kinda didn't make sense. Didn't feel good. Don't want to get shreked by a Solitude on the Omnath. Let's do this instead, so my opponent can just play Solitude. Well, they can play Solitude, but it's kind of bad, right? The Witness. Ooh. Main deck Endurance? Come on, bro. We don't do that here. Repitch. Omnath, at least that. That was good. Amen. Played around the wrong elemental. Maybe they had both. Ameno dorime. Ameno dorime. Ameno. Ameno dorime. Ameno dorime. Dimele, platire. I mean, let's see, I have at the moment 28, yeah. I have 28 land arenas in my deck. It's an insanely low amount, but I don't know, I just kind of get to play that many. It's fine. Ameno dorime. Wait, what? Oh! It doesn't rebound. I see, because it only rebounds when it's cast from the hand. Well, let's get it. Kinda risky now. When it's cast spells from the hand, excel as results. I should have excelled the land on the Triumph and play this from my hand, got back the iteration. Ancient meme. I see that you're only after the freshest memes. Yeah, and I get punished for my prelay, but It's got to remember that, how ephemerate works. Oh, I didn't accept the party. You get punished by ephemerate once a day at least, yeah. Get punished by my mom at least once a day. Interesting. Delta Fire, yeah, you're right. I wanted to play around the ephemerate of my opponents, but it's better playing around if I actually excel at the party. So I kind of wasted that. Nice hand. Dobrze. For 2 damage, 2 cards. It's medium spendage of my cards, but yeah, I bled a little bit of value this game. A few cards, so I'm making awkward moves now. Oh, they have a Kahira to kill my land, but then they don't kill the Faris at least, so. Yeah, we get to keep the Fari, that's good. Hope my opponent doesn't play Reefs or something. The Witness or something. Okay, no play for my opponent, good. You have no play either. Next turn you can draw 2 with the Fari. Aye. Skillet. Yeah, I is pretty clearly on not much. That's a great draw. Can do it. And bottom Exila. Okay. Upkeep crystals, kiss my nuts. Time wizard, sure. Team, why would you do Dorset's request? Yeah, Team was like new Dorset. TBH, since like Dorset came, everyone is kind of a Dorset. No cameras, by the way, that's pretty funny. And everything is alright. The Dorset is spreading, yeah. Or we're spreading. Today was a good day. I like this song, it's pretty chill. And he says, today was a good day. And then that makes you think, damn, today is a good day too. Like I just sit at my house, stream, it's cool. Today is a good day. Damn, I don't even need to thank you anymore. You're gonna subscribe yourself. You're gonna thank yourself. Very nice. Bum, bum. Don't really want counterspell. Safari cover deck. Today was a good day. A good day. A good day. Just 2 dragons. The purple is kind of lame, I guess. But it draws a card at least. I choose the Sky Serpent as my serpent. So deep. Storyline number 2. Rage. Chad, what do you think If Magic the Gathering Online had a modern challenge, but every day, would that be cool? Would that be sustainable? I guess first, let's assume that they would just fire. They all would just fire. Like there wouldn't be an issue if tournaments not firing. Strayland. Yes. They wouldn't fire, I think. I agree they wouldn't fire if there was a challenge every day. Like, but if they would have fired, would that be cool? Would that be a cool thing? I think it would be a cool thing. I'd stream a challenge every day and that would be good times. Good day, today is a good day. Worst case, opponent plays Omnath into Fury, I think, which they did Omnath, and they will do Fury. No Fury, awesome. Kill the John. Fetch blinds. Get John. Everything is a John, I guess. John Nav, John Yorion, same thing. No widzisz, kotek, tak robisz. They might if they had 32 players minimum like the other format challenges. Modern problems have about 20 PPs every day. There's multiples of them and the value is terrible and people still join, yeah. There used to be... Wonderland, I think. There used to be weekly supers when COVID hit and they decided just spamming PTQs. That was good times because there were tournaments to play often. Leagues are just as good as challenges? Damn. Not for me. Brave Patchland. Awesome. They want to play the Yorion, I'm actually gonna have to discard a card. That's a big board presence. It fixes my mana. Sure. The issue of leaks is that you can get paired against Ice 9, you can, yeah. Not that unhappy that my opponent spends all their cards on this. Oh, good draw. Not bouncing the Muldrifter? Wow, my opponent's not a believer in the power of card advantage. Thank you for the raid, Sodek. How was your day? How was your stream? I think we're gonna go Tefari and then we're gonna bounce to Solitude. Just gonna grab the Fetch, build my mana. We have Witness. Time Warps, Ren Time Warps. That's OP unless they have Grave Hate. Do they have Grave Hate? It's kind of a... Yeah, that's kind of a groundbreaking discovery, TBH. Arlen Court. By the moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This kinda going badly for me a little bit. All the ephemerate. Please don't counter my time warp. I really need it. Only white source. Draw just a simple land that's gonna be good next turn. Doesn't really work. Interesting. Wrath. That lessens the value of my ephemerate hugely. Azura Star. I can attack a Muldrifter, bounce Muldrifter, replay Muldrifter. Not sure if I could have done it maybe differently for my ephemerate to be good in some time. I guess I can do that. Great though. Solitude will be Pog. Okay, Witness is very good too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to play the fairy before the Witness, but I played the Witness to be able to time warp, right? I guess I didn't do anything, so I could have played the fairy first, but had I drawn a land, would have been good, but not against a removal. You're a perfect guy for a guy like me. I guess I can... Actually, I'll just own their battlefields. And... bottom Exile. Yeah, I know they had Solitudes, so I should have played accordingly. Yeah, it's kind of an ownage. Okay, they're absolutely destroyed now. Ramos flex. Has anyone actually tried calling this number, chat? Now we can ephemerate for a time warp and I don't know, iteration. Unless they have Later Fairy now, they're utterly fucked. Good. Somehow I have 7 minutes, my opponent's 15. I don't know why I played so slow, but I guess I did. Damn, when I turn dangerously base. Now that's board control. Yeah, you go, Dorset. Nice games, Mr. Seamer. Yeah, thank you for the match. Never felt so unfavored in my life. I guess it is favored for Yorion. I mean, it feels like I won all the matches against elementals I played so far, so like it came to the time warp super often because those situations with both players having Tefari and just like drawing cards, gaining value, killing things, that like happens so often, and just having the option to top deck the witness into like, you know, you top deck a witness, grab an ephemerate, and play it and use it on the time warp. So you kind of combo from a single witness in the super late game. Just getting here, what did you drop the game to? Living End. Which should mean that I should carry Charmo for an endurance, but then I'm going to get paired against Throne. Let's play a league with no Ice Fangs. This way. One endurance main lady to free some space on sideboard. Yeah, you can do that. I think endurance is a little bit too dead and a little bit too many matchups, but it's high impact in those where it is not dead. Did you try Growth Spiral / Explore effect in this deck? I haven't. But I am very unsympathetic towards that. Because cards like this kind of bloat your deck, and I guess we can have we can play a league with one main deck endurance this way. But cards like Explore gonna bloat your deck, and you're gonna have rougher time sideboarding, which is already a problem with your own deck. That sideboarding is so much weaker because you play against you know, different archetypes, and you kind of, you know, we want graveyard hate, you want counter spells, you want like endurance, whatnot. You want Charmos, and the Explorers are gonna be kind of okay against everybody, I guess. But if I play, you know, many Achilles's and counter spells instead, then I have more space for interaction of different kind to tailor my deck to the way I want it to look in a post-board game. I got 4 counter spell, and I just have 4, have 3. It's gonna be pretty bad to draw multiples of it because of the mana base. Like already that makes me ask if I shouldn't play 2 island maybe, but I'll try to play League of Explorers in the future. I think I would rather play Explorers than Growth Spirals. But let's increase the amount of counter spells. Let's play another League. Actually, no, let's drop. Because I wanted to make my fetchlands fancy, chat. My mom called me and I didn't get to hear Hard Fox. Damn, that really sucks, bro. Grow spell is so nice with counter spell slash helix though, since you can hold up instant speed. Yeah, that was the reason I played the snakes, but now I cut the snakes. And yeah, I play with Mars Flats. I guess I'll leave the Mars Flats. And maybe someday. It is potentially gonna be kind of hard to be able to hold up both counters, you know, counter spell, spiral, and helix with the same lens though. These take 104 tickets. Damn, the fetchlands are so cheap. Let's see this canopy. That looks kind of based. There isn't enough versions though. Yeah, I don't like old border though. $28 lands the proportion of the 21 lands in a 60 card deck. Would you play Spiral in a 21 lands deck? Yeah, that's not the issue. I forgot to mention that, but that's certainly the case. Thank you very much, Martinez, for supporting my channel. How do you submit a deck list for 25 USD dollars? Send the deck list, a link to the deck list in a message to me or in the donations message when you make a donation through the options underneath the stream. There is a link to the PayPal donation. Alright, let's get one old border for the sake of Twitch chats, I guess. Not the Blasphemy Miner because you can get this though. Mash Blast doesn't matter and I'm not using it. I need this. There's no old border Misty though. There is? Well, not in the inventory. I know it exists in general. An NPL player started playing my deck and he thinks it's good. What an honor. Oh wait, ... Wait for what? It's an absolute waste of tickets, by the way, but because the versions are much more expensive, but it's fine, I can sell them. They don't have blasting foil. Why do they not? This one stays here. Why do you play so many of those meme songs? So they are requested by the viewership. By the viewers. Why? Well, ask them. Chad, why do you request those songs? $200 tickets for those, by the way. Alright, let's go to Goatboats and see where they have all border mystery for us. And Skellington. It's 50 tickets, yeah, pierdolę. Alright, I'm not gonna buy, actually, I'm not gonna buy the old frame one. It costs 35 tickets more than... Ah, it's fine. Okay, let's spend. It costs a lot more though. Buy old frame fetch if you'll start playing Legacy? No, I'm just buying... I'm just differentiating my fetches. Hunting the goat bots. Who picks these songs? TM requested this. The instruments and tracks like these in this next level, yeah, they're very good. Quick. Easy. Come on. Pledge boys, yo. Nice picture. What deck are you gonna play next? The same deck, but I'm just making my fetches go, you know, be pretty beautiful. Now every single fetch on my deck is different, and I have many of them. I have 15 fetches. Yeah, I'm gonna change the basics too. Why not splitting to Harris and Incarnations? I don't like them. I don't know, it's different. I can't explain it in words. Going the way the weave fetch of the mystical half cards, yeah, that would be good. Alright, what do you think about my mana base now? That's what it says. Which one? This? Isn't that bad? It looks so good. Let's take a look at the deck list from the Sunday's challenge. Why no promo endurance? I don't like it. Should play one deck with blue 3. Well, but then I can only play one artwork of a card. Ever. Alright, let's me take a look at the link. Thank you very much for the dono. So I guess before John we're gonna play a League of Daytona League probably. Let's need to get to the link. Blue-White Yorion Soul Blade. The Saga of Glasspool Mimic. Is this not a Sakili deck with Elder Guardians? Interesting. Yorion. Shadow Spear. Altar of the Brood. What's the Altar of the Brood for? Oh, it's a combo with two Elder Guardians. Or a Felidar. I guess Rest Engine doesn't work, so it's like two Felders and Altar as a mill combo. Interesting. Alright. Or Glasspool, yeah. There's the deck, I can see it. Kinda sus. You are obligated to accept all donations. Well, I say that I reserve the right to dispute that. Did you enjoy Worlds? Yeah, it was kind of fun to watch. Still, like, World Championship seems kind of bogged to watch. It's like dot deck, but does it actually work on Moda? Two further plus champion self in life, you don't understand? What do you not understand? Close this. It doesn't recognize the deck as that deck. It's kind of weird. Do you maybe have a text file of this deck that you send me? DRB, it will be very nice because I actually can't import it from this file for some reason. It is not the good format. Or do you have it uploaded somewhere else? Maybe you have it uploaded to MTG Goldfish, or maybe you can upload it to MTG Goldfish. So you could actually play. Yorion, Jogmod actually won the challenge. Just one Blood Artist, one Thoughtseize, damn. 3 Greased. 4 Endurance, 2 Necromantia. I don't know why this person's playing the Necromantia. Hi, Canonister. Init for one with an Ombro. Would you like to look at it? Well, if you send me that, I probably will take a look at it. Second place was Vur. 2 Jace the Mind Sculptor. That's an old school choice. 4 Spreading Seas, damn. Somebody would tell me that Spreading Seas is gonna be ×4, then I would say, damn, bro, you insane. No chalices, yeah. Wolfo was playing only 1 chalice, I think, recently. Purphoros 4 color. Oh. Oh. Those are splashes, I guess. I mean, that's a splash. Oh. Get souls. Blood gas fetches for the Purphoros. Kind of a nice idea. We're not a super great deck, but you said you were able to go for 1. Which was nice. Let's talk about the profile pick. Yeah, that's a nice profile pick. I'm not sure if by splashing for what's the problem? On Yorion? I'm not sure splashing for the faithful bending is actually all that bothers. Seems like an awkward card to splash. What are you missing? Henge Gate Pathways, okay. 15 cards on the sideboard. It's a Vile deck, we have Thalias. Yeah, 80 cards Vile deck, my favorite. Why do we play the... Oh, it's a blue-white pathway, okay. Where was the blue-black, which... White-black, which made no sense to me, but obviously it is not. I think you go exclamation mark status to change the title. $15 tickets, what? Entry pathway is free, 48. Ah, this is Dono decks? Yeah, this is a Dono deck. The Dono League. The later is the air beat and was called Yorion Soul Blade, which is fairly vague, but it's kind of like Texas deck, but with a combo. Emanate, Skycliff. Well, the error. No, I already got it. We're good. I'll keep the basics as is because honestly, I think that's kind of good. Awesome basics. Let's look a little bit at the deck lists. From the challenge, at least the top 8. We're gonna continue. What is Achilles? There's no Achilles, but there's a different combo. 2 Feladars or Glassful Mimics. Kotek. I can't just slide on my keyboard. Male in the 3rd place, typical. Marine Cacophony. 4 pushes. 4 Solgate Lantern. Sphere of Annihilation, new card. X1. Maybe this title. I think Saint Nutritious always types status. Dark Confidence in the Hammer deck, which I actually do enjoy. I think that's pretty good. Or at least has high upside. An actual potato. Alright, I'll change the title myself because it's gonna be simpler. Water with 1 Chalice and 3 Shark Typhoons, known for destroying my red emblems. Giant. Oh shit, next in queue. Thank you very much for the dono. Maybe I should have tried to promote the idea of the dono decks a little bit more for a longer time, because it seems like there is some kind of desire in people to do that. Living Ends, 4 Wakers, BRG Thalai or Judd. Pretty stock. And hey, look at the 29th place Canister, very nice player, huh? Should get those Time Wars on Modo, I guess. I forgot. Alright, let's go, let's play the Yorion Blades. 1300 ticks, yeah, and that's after I cut Ragavans and Force of Negation, because unfortunately they weren't good enough. Which I was sad about, because they were good at bloating the price. We upload the Stream Decker because I didn't do that. It's gonna be a keep, I guess. Although we have no Wanderer, but we're on the plane, we have Italia, so that's kind of pog, right? So there's 55 tickets, damn. Guess we can get fetch a Ausland. Do you not use those rent services or are they crap? I do not use rent services. I don't think they're necessarily crap. Playing as Tron. Thalia is gonna be okay on the play, it would be kinda useless on the draw. I guess you're gonna get the Triumph because you have the Triumph for the endings. Got to play the Saga because we are not playing the sword on the next turn. And we're looking to assemble the combo. We have one Veladar, we can be able to grab the altar. Sure. Green steerings. Even worse, Ballista. Interesting, no crack. I have to admit the combination of Thalia and Tefari. Oh, it's interesting. I'll make a construct. It's gonna be 2-2, but I think it's more relevant than grabbing the Yorion for now. It seems like Thalia is hosting my deck maybe a tiny bit, which could be better. If it didn't fall, if it didn't fall. Host my deck. Okay, Sanctum, you're gonna class is Scrying. Sylvan Scrying into an Urza's Mine. A curious choice. By curious, I mean actually the only possible one. There's a chance I want to make more constructs. Alternative is to play a sword. Let's look at my 1-drop artifacts again. Yeah, it's altar, shadow spear, vial. So you're definitely gonna get the altar. We can make another construct and we attack for 3-5. They go down to 13. The next turn we can play the sword and we can attack for 10, which is kind of not close, and it's really hard, gonna be really hard to deal the last few damages in this deck. For 8 mana, they can play like the Karn, you can play Sword, Thalia, I mean on the next turn. Also I can play Sword this turn, but I might on turn 5. If I make the construct. We're good against Wormcall. Playing a Tefari now, though, what does it accomplish? They can't really sweep me. They don't have the Oblivion Stone mana, we can bounce the Oblivion Stone, that does kinda little. I think we're gonna be fucked by Oblivion Stone. Regardless, it seems to me like making the construct is probably the bestest amongst my options. Among Us. Getting the altar has the downside of not having the altar later, but wow, we milled them for 1. I always forget that it's on each tournament. So even when you play a land, they mill a card. Milled a Wormcoil, which is not necessarily good for me because bouncing a Wormcoil is a decent move here. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Little mistake. Notably, they can't really do all his tasks to me. Ooh, that's a really bad move for them. They don't accomplishing anything. Just milling them for more is beneficial. So I think we play the sword. It's more damage immediately. You know, if they Ulamog me and exile my constructs, then I can play the Fairy Bounce it, but they don't die, unfortunately, because they're gonna go to just one life point after that. What's your favorite part of MTG? It's streaming, because then I get to, you know, occupy myself for 8 hours a day and I enjoy my time. Warping well, okay. Well. Well, that means that I'm not underneath the thug attacks anymore, but well, so aren't they, which is a problem. Your favorite part is Twitter fights, is it really? I mean, you don't really like Magic, so at this point, so I guess it could be. So yeah, Ulamog would be trouble. Eugene is not a trouble. So Ulamog is trouble and Karn content creator? Not really. I guess just Ulamog and Oblivion Stone that are trouble. Also like making money, competition, traveling, yeah. Oblivion Stone, we utterly destroyed by it. My favorite part is playing at the LGS. Yeah, I do like that a lot too. I'm going weekly to my LGS go, hang out with the buddies, and I don't know, like we have a ritual of going to the LGS and then going for a dinner. And that's just, honestly, the dinner is mostly the better part of the experience. It's like having a reason to congregate weekly at the same time, and like a group of anywhere from like 3 to 9 people. Oh, damn. Unfortunately, they do survive, which kinda sucks. So I won't kill them unless I draw an artifact. I can draw an artifact if I bounce the altar, but that's not really based. I guess I'm not drawing up to the fiery. I can bounce a ballista, but then they can let it happen and have a ballista drawn. The thing is that a big ballista doesn't really help them. A small ballista might, so I force a charm block. They bounce the Scion. Yeah, I think it's better to bounce the Scion overall, because actually big ballista does help them block one and kill the second, kill the other. Spin my deck. And they mill the Eugene. That's really bad for me because Eugene is actually a bad draw. The combo of Felder is kind of costly. What is nice is that you can actually have the Glasspool Mimic in your land base. And once, like, if you fetch the altar of the saga, if you have drawn a saga and you fetch the altar, if you have the altar in play, fill that into blink my Blink my land. Glasspool Mimic. That just goes infinite, so whenever I draw Glasspool Mimic this game, I can just play the Glasspool Mimic and then play Felidar. Okay, now I'm fucked because they have the Oblivion Stone and I will not have the Altar of the Brood, which is super rough to win now. That's really bad, but besides that, it was going kinda okay. Yeah, lose with them at 1 HP, likely. And I mean, that was a reason not to get the Altar out, which I was thinking about a little bit, but at least the Felidar Guardian is a lethal threat. Enjoy your camp background, yeah, it's pretty good. Let's play 2 threats, so a Karn doesn't work. A Karn still works because it grabs. Another Ballista. Why don't you get Shadow Spear? Yeah, if I had like gotten a Shadow Spear, I actually would have won, so I'll be kinda based. I didn't get the Shadow Spear because I thought the odds of comboing them are better than the Shadow Spear's mattering, but I didn't think about it too much, and I think you're right. Right, Shadow Spear was the correct grab. I'll just explain that out there. I thought the combination might have been, you know, easier to assemble because, as I said, to assemble the combination, I would have needed Glasspool Mimic. Not Bog. Triggers, nice. Reveal Sandra Ulamog. Damn. Any outs? Hardly. I mean, let's not scoop yet. It's a hard matchup, probably. Most decks have a bad Tron matchup, yet Tron is a terrible deck, so that's kind of curious, right? How it is, how it works, really. At least we have a chunky deck, so we can take a Yogg-Mod, a Ulamog, excuse me, not Yogg-Mod. The problem is that we don't have a chunky life total because it hits me for 10, so... Yeah, but how good is your main deck Surgical Tron matchup? Very similar as it doesn't really matter. Just why they can get away with it. Oh, that was actually kind of an ouch. Do you have a way to exile Ulamog in my deck? You have Winds of Abaddon. If we draw Winds of Abaddon or a Solitude, we can actually win now because they have nothing and they just spew the second Ulamog. So let's go now. That is not it. Could bounce the Ulamog. I don't know if I want to do that. Where do you live? I live in Poland. I think I'll just draw for the Solitude. Winds. Look at Wisp. So just gonna plan on jumping. Speedy, speedy boy. Speedy boy, speedy, speedy boy, speedy, speedy boy. Excelled 1, 2, 34 solitudes. Many wins. I see no wins. Okay, they drew a super pog country. Remember when this was the strongest card type in modern and people bitched about it the most? Wins, wins, wins. Fuck. Damn, it's so close. I exile your scavenger grounds. Wisp trick. Oh, wisp tricks. Fuck, I missed that. No. Why did you tell me? Fuck. I was supposed to exile the first wisp, then the wisp comes back in the end of exiles a Wurmcoil. Then they have to top deck. Fuck. Chat. You have the blast zone, so I guess that wouldn't have really mattered. Because we don't beat blast zone this way. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. The blast zone would have killed me. It's fine, not my fault. Pog. Pog still lost. Playing Ulama, probably should play Emrakul. In Stron, we've got a fat load of not much, I guess. We have the David Vitas. A Wall of Omens is super terrible. Oriok Champignon. We should not lose to decking also. Yeah, that's true. So I was covered from both sides. Apparition is kinda okay against Karn, Great Creator, and Oblivion Stone, so let's grab it. Let's go -3 walls, probably. Maybe we just want the fairies, kinda expensive. Let's have the wall for the vial and the permanate. Cut some equipments. Can cut Butter School. Like, is the wall better? Was a Butter School? I think we can. Yeah, we should probably cut Butter School. Maybe I want Charming Prince for. Probably want Charming Prince. I think I want Shadow Spear. Charming Prince can do tricks with Alex, especially. Kind of lame tricks, but it can do tricks, yeah. I think the fire is kind of lame. It can answer the Wurmcoil. I don't know if Charming Prince does anything. It has power though. Yeah, Fisting and Family will be better against Throne. Oh, dig. We have a Pial. Oh, Descent. I have 28 lands, which is like 21. We have the Dovita. It has Stoneforge, Caldra, Dovin's Vita if this all works out. So I think against Throne, keep it because it seems like kind of high. upside. Before I just claim? No, no way. Yeah, also more or less in the form of mimics. I would keep. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rough keep, but if we get lucky here... Oh, that's kinda okay still. A little Karn upsets for a while. Hopefully I'm gonna have 2 lands before a little Karn comes into play. Well... Mr. Tavern Brawl gameplay, did you enjoy it? Yeah. What's this EOT crack? I just have drawn. I'll get the Thalia awkwardly into play. Well drawn. Thalia no moves, interesting. Oh, of the grids. It's an awkward move too, but... In pump next time, we don't really have much for drops. Whoa, how are we gonna cast our spells, bro? That is indeed a problem I struggle with too. Of the grid. Well, now I can cast my spells. To an extent. Fuck. I wouldn't have fetched Kadra because you had lane on top. How do you know? Wuka Spell, thank you for a Prime Gaming subscription to my channel. Very nice that you just did that. It's very cool. Yo. Would have you won the first game if we got the Shadow Spear? Really? No, we would have, I think. Potentially. The very cool promotion on Prime in Poland, 49 for entire year. That sounds very cool. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Great. Don't worry, bro. Scott might run ready to go. Just wait. The second he even thinks about playing this match, I'm coming like a wild hot cowboy. Great. Tron. Ow. Caught. Let's go. Do, no league. Yorion. Nice hand. Hello, please. Thank you for your subscribers. I am thinking that this hand should have been mulliganed. This hand list has... I think it's compile-less. At least it has the... Soul to the family if we need to survive, and then, I don't know, at least we're gonna make land drops, which is something to look for. Unfortunately, I can't read chat now because my cat is covering it on my stream. Giver of Runes. Soul to the family is kinda good against Giver of Runes because you exile the Giver and then you flip. Interesting. I just get the Caldra. Wait, I can't request Blue Red Delta Lesson Legacy? No, you can, it's just gonna cost $300. You've probably been asked this, but why do you dislike Legacy? Wow, you get it. I do too, just curious. I dislike Legacy because it's the worst format. Now, why is Legacy the worst format? I don't need blue mana right now, but might need in the future. I think I'll play a Skyclave, don't want to fire the Ephemerate Sword necessarily yet. Do you have two swarms in this mono white deck? It's plains. Because in Legacy, the blue cards just are overpowered, and I don't like it when interaction is overpowered. And in Modern, right now, it is overpowered too, I guess, so... You know, what can you do, but... But to play something. Can we make you play Blue Sub in Vintage with Dono? Yeah. Blue Sub's fine. I think Ursa Saga is too strong in Modern? Too strong? What do you mean? In what way? What would that imply? Legacy is by far the best format. Pauper and Vintage are by far the worst. See, that is like, you know, an opinion that is wrong, but also one that you can be holding and can stop you from holding it, but I don't think it's very base to say that. Honestly, just roll it to this. Exile the sword. Do it now so we can get like solid to dead response. Need to move the cat because I'm sorry, but you can see the chat. Everyday Legacy League 2 days ago, but that's good for you. One day an oyster. Na, 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 na. I think just Force of Will is kind of unfair. Yeah, probably Felder and Kalra would have just better. You want to exile the cat there. Could have attacked this too. But then if they trade and they can do that, I guess then I don't need to do that. Overall, I think my position is fine and unlosable, but I guess I could have been performed slightly better. Supposed to fill it down. I don't really want to let this stay because then it will like stays, flips, does stuff. Why is your opponent playing spirits? Lol, no, those are illusions, they're not spirits. Advantage, for example, is 90% opening independent, not a lot of decisions in game, so it's super boring. I think that's an opinion that many would not share, in fact. I would disagree. Let's see, 100% opening independent. Certainly they do play a large role. It's an ambitious attack. You're like, damn, fuck. Okay, activated the Stoneforge. Vita not based. Skycliffe kinda based. Charming Prince probably not based. Fairy kinda medium. Equipments look good. Orc Champion kinda medium. Thalia seems kinda worthless. I think I'll have an Artefari over the Thalia. Kind of a bloated curve, but I think it's gonna be fine. I'll keep the combo, not sure. Maybe I want those to have a cheaper curve. But just regardless, Pepega. Every champion is pretty bad, but it works in the combo loops, I'm not sure. TBH now, I think, well, I don't know if Infinite Life's quite good, but let's keep the combo. Like, you know, in Legacy you have one good recipe for a deck. It's like forces of will and whatever. To, you know, the cantrips, brainstorm cantrips run it out. And in Vintage you have at least 3 successful recipes for decks. So that's the difference. That's why I like Vintage more so than Legacy, right? Because in Vintage you can play, you know, artifact-based deck with Misha's Workshop, or graveyard-based deck with Bazaar, or blue-based deck with blue cards, right? I'll awkwardly keep this hand with the vial, but... Hello, is this Magic the MTG game? Yeah. Off of Druid's good in the format progress. You know, I wouldn't go too ahead of myself with the goods, but it is in the format, yeah. Whoa, new card. ETB, search for the planes. Coven, free lifelink. Damn, that's insane. I played a Saga. Love is the answer. Oh. Love. Love is the answer. That's fine. Get the islands. No real value of this. We'll use the vial to vial the Africa West, seems better. Insane. Damn. Planes and planes and planes and planes and planes and planes. Points deck seems to suck, but honestly I'm playing a kind of a similar one. At least I have blue cards though, so... I'll just play the Triumph. White red, actually. The farmhand. I think the one funny thing in Legacy, let's see if they have Ephemerate in their deck. Could kind of get me here. Damn, they did got me. What was funny in Legacy when the Giruda deck was a thing and it was just mulliganing to whatever mana. And then also the fact that Playline and Rest in Peace didn't work against Giruda, I think. Or how was it exactly? Because there was like not everything worked against Giruda because of the wording. When Giruda ETBs, each player mills 4 cards, put a creature card with an even mana value from among the milled cards into the battlefield under control. So it didn't need to be put from the graveyards. So yeah, it could have just been exiled, but it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Legacy Breach was also nice. No, Legacy Breach sucked because it was just a blue deck. You know, it was the same Force of Wills, Brainstorms, and like whatever bullshit. You know, grindy or non grindy. Damn, my vial got cacked. Chiruda was cringe. Come on, Chiruda was so nice. What? How did my wall survive that? But it wasn't supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, the flicker was, but I thought they responded with ephemerate, so they should have exiled it and untapped. Oh no, they exiled us too. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, okay, that makes sense. But it's a bit weird. I think I want to be able to cast Abaddon hashtag soon, so I want to play the Seacrom call, so I guess I play Flicker with Flicker the wall. Play the Cavern, name Demon, play my lads, win the game. Yeah, Demon Kraken, right? What's the reason to name Demon, not Kraken? Yeah, also the LEDs. The LEDs being Black Lotus for that was so good. My favorite thing about Giruda is that its cyberplan against Prison was Leyline of Anticipation, just killing them on their first upkeep, yeah. It's all so good. Pengy cost under Ephemerate, okay. Goodbye my monsters, I guess, but also goodbye yours. They soon can use the Coven ability and transform Ambitious Farm Hand into a 3/3 lifelinker. I'll have 6, I won't use the Solitude. Just sweep them. No, sure, whatever. Coven in Modern? Seems like, yeah. Winds of Abandon. Abandon this game, bro. Good, no chance of winning. Do you play much Legacy, Canny? No, I play Zero Legacy because I dislike it heavily. It's the worst format. Shitting on Legacy occasionally is pretty decent for engagement because when you shit talk Legacy, people come into my chat and they tell me that that in fact Legacy is the most base. That they like Legacy, and Legacy is in fact good because things. Legacy is based on what is his failure with First Rebel is. Yeah, well, That's another thing, like the format is just unplayable by design, so I can't play it. So I'm not gonna play it when I by design I can't play it. It's just not cool. They draw a Solitude because I just played into it. That seemed like yeah, like the modern cards you can actually buy. Of course, online not really a problem with Legacy, but yeah. Also have the like weird jump old cards when the game was terrible 20 years ago. Kataki, that is a puzzling choice, but although I do have Urza Saga in my deck, I guess. Isn't Vintage even more of a shit show than Legacy? I said that 2 minutes ago, but I'll repeat myself. The reason why I like Legacy... Fuck, no. The reason why I like Vintage and not Legacy... Damn, I was a Freudian sleep. It's because there is actually different deck. Like there's many decks in Vintage. And not just one, right? Yeah, I wouldn't like Vintage if there was no bazaar and there was no workshops. What's wrong with Legacy Dredge? Well, it sucks, right? Doesn't hold a candle to other decks. As far as I know, like, yeah, what's wrong with Legacy Dredge, right? Yeah, what's wrong with the Legacy Dredge deck? What's wrong with it? You can absolutely play it, right? Oh yeah, it's so good. Oh yeah. What's wrong with the Legacy Dredge? One deck in Legacy, yeah. It's all Force of Wills and blue soup around it. Force of Will and blue soup, trash. Force of Will and blue soup, Force of Will, brainstorm, trash. Force of Will, blue soup, trash. Force of Will, blue soup, Force of Will, blue soup, Force of Will, blue soup, trash. Force of Will, blue soup, but trash. Damn, is this a keep? That's a good deck, yeah, sure. Cope harder. Contra is kinda lame in my opinion. In general, we don't do anything on the draw. I have the Vial, but the hand sucks. I feel the need to mulligan. I'm gonna keep this. TNT is a legend deck, but only a few people play it properly. Okay. Well, blue Force of Will, like I want to say legend deck, but also only a few people play it properly. And the ones who win, who play not properly, win. Question mark. How many channel points for you to play Legacy League? No points. You can do the same with Vintage calling trash every non-blue deck and it's not going to be true. Yeah, well, that's the difference. That's not going to be true, right? Okay, it's Batron. Let's play the Mimic. You know, we can say that about Vintage it's gonna be non-true, but you know, if I'm gonna say Legacy, it's gonna be true. That's the difference. Simple. Chalice, Chalice. One card left my opponent's hands. I mean, the Batron is utterly fine, seems like. Damn, they drew the land for the Saga. Alright, what to do? I guess I can play Flicker with Flick this, then next turn they're gonna go Construct, Construct. I'll go Felidar. No. Can Flicker Wisp short into Wisp with Chalice? Yeah, I know that, but I don't want to lose a land because I want to have my 4th land in the next turn. So I think I'll Wisp the Chalice on 1. So I don't think I want to forego my lands to have a lot of damage on board because I think the problem is the Saga. And I can do like that the next turn. Nice lands. You also offer Tapa streaming too. Damn. Canister stream gone in a minute. That's interesting. I'll have the infinite combo of the Felidar if I save the Felidar. They shouldn't have more basics. Well, it's never gonna be top 10,000 streamer if I get sabotaged by my own loyal fans, right? But they were looking to cast the Solitude next turn and then gonna cast Felidar into the glass pool, mail my opponent. And the next turn, after on the turn 3, chapter 3 of Urza Saga. We're doing Dono decks now. I was always doing Dono decks, but I just didn't let people know properly about that. And now that I did, turns out actually there's some desire for people to. Sure. No, Legacy costs $300. Like the meme with, you know. Vandarcon. 500 will be kind of steep. Quick sound and $300 for the memes. It would be so funny, right? It actually would be really ridiculous. But yeah, probably barely anyone can afford the 300 USD dollars meme, so it's gonna retain in the meme zone for the coming future. Because then you also need to watch a legacy league, right? The plus, sure. My point is not ready for the combination that's about to drop on them. Chad, are you ready? For the infinite combo? Probably. Until the male over Kozilek and can win. Hopefully not. Rocks. Can I shortcut the combo? Is my plan scooping to this? Are you familiar with the combination? Because I wasn't familiar with this combination, TBH. I didn't know it really exists. Like, what the hell is an Ultra of the Brood on the deck? But then I realized it's for the further combination when they pick up each other and go mill. Rocks. Very kind of fine at bouncing Saga. Anything sucks versus them. The wall. The champion is gonna suck. Infinite Life doesn't even beat them properly. I like having Vitas versus them. Not sure what for to find a nice relevant protection. It's not that great probably. Can be equipped with Karn. Gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut 2 walls. Let's have another apparition too. Let's have a third wall for the curve. We trim 1 ephemerate. Oh, it's just a 3 Vitas. I don't think I want 4. If you had to play meme song at your wedding, which one would you pick? I don't know. I probably wouldn't wait. That's probably fought by Grand McDonald's, if that's the meme song. Prince better than Wall? I don't know, because the Wall synergy is better with blink effects to take me towards stuff. Opening hand Kaldra is like 3rd time or 4th time. It's 80 car stack. Rocks. Hearing this song in this version for the first time made me realize how ridiculously weird charm the guitar is in this song. It's like so kind of bad, TBH. Kind of like super simple. I know, like super simple doesn't mean bad, but just like I don't know. The second file isn't gonna do much. I want the file. And then in the verse it's I don't know. I'm the biggest fan of that. Oh no, that's Walking Ballista, a card that is going to destroy me utterly. No kappa. Tirut. 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 Tutut. Tuturut. Turut. Pupuruturut. Tuturut. Tirut. Tirut. Tuturut. The guitar might have worse quality because before of the algorithm took out of words. No, it's not the quality, it's the melody played. I want to keep the Skagla apparition for Karn, the content creator, I think. Urza studied the creations of the throne, not simply to learn from them, but to surpass them. Turn off. No! We're gonna have a dismember. Warping Wheel Lamao. I think the orb is indeed quite nice, TBH. You wouldn't use an algorithm to cut out the words, you would just have an instrumental version and a cappella spliced. True. Nice orb, nerd, not ironically. Yeah, pretty nice. What you gonna get? A Tsundere? Tsundere Titan, kill 2 of my lands? Or was a busted magic card? I guess you can't kill my lands with Thundering Titan, bro. Lamao? Lamao hosts himself. Okay, I can't beat the 710 though. This guy is so broken. Even if we defeat it, what remains to be saved? Yeah, exactly. I like how in this artwork it just goes through the glass deserts of Mirrodin. I'm actually gonna have 4 Dovin's Veto because just gonna lose to Karn all the time. I think Thalia maybe is not poke TBH because it seems like it kind of hoses me a bit harder than my opponent. Something like that, maybe. Can you please change the song? No, I can't. Unfortunately, I literally have no control over the song requests functions, and I couldn't even if I wanted to. 81 cards, nice. Damn. Didn't notice. Somehow I did that. Let's just take around a bit few lands. Keep. Don't complete the round quickly, please. God would strike cancer down, I wish. Why did I play the Triumph in this deck, TBH? There's no prismatic ending, right? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Why is a Triumph in this deck? Did you play prismatic ending in this deck and then didn't reevaluate, or am I missing something? A way to spend red mana? Cycle value? This cycle value? There's even a blue-white. No, but there's a blue-white irrigated farmland line that's for 2 mana. Yeah, there's no reason to play the Triumph. I assume the ending was here in those cards. So probably should cut it. Or add ending back to justify it. To bluff prismatic ending, yeah. Maybe it's the bluffs. You did play prismatic first, you calculate here, yeah. I mean, it's fine if you didn't like the card, but probably should adjust the mana base although. It's easy mistake to make. To leave that over. I think I'll just bounce it. I don't know what's better in the case of Whatnot Seer. In the case of Whatnot Seer, it's kinda maybe better to keep to play the apparition, I guess. Because then I can flick the apparition. No, he's gonna take my apparition. Probably a mistake. No, Saga. Soon we're gonna get there. Gay Flay dating my slave, F Clay dating my dad, right version. Dating my dad? That alone is curious. No! Can't play the Vial. It's gonna be way too slow at actually doing anything. You have to keep the Dovin's veto. If we let them take the Solitude. They have no board presence. Order lol, by the way. I guess I wouldn't ephemerate that anyways. I sang just play. That's my cue to go to work. Hope you have a nice stream. Yeah, hopefully. I hope you're gonna have a nice day at work. Whoa, they kept my Vita. That sounds insane. To play one VR and keep both Vita and the Saga. Remember when John Star said, "Call me Eldrazi" or John Drazi, something like that? Smasher, sure. Or call me John Drazi. Who's John Star? Call me Eldrazi. Yeah. That came to my mind because my boy's playing Eldrazi's too, so thought it was kind of appropriate. This situation, I am taking the Shadow Spear. I'm keeping the Vita. I have to. I really don't want the Karn resolved on me. Rivals League matches between Canister and Johnson are going to be so hype. Are they, or will you? They actually have Blast, which is kind of bad for me. Maybe I shouldn't have played last VL. Yeah, you're not gonna know who to cheer for, and then you're gonna be confused. Christ, Urza's land is stupid. Which one? See, that's the question. So why not two on the battlefield right now? We should get the attack in. Yeah. It's kind of weird, but I want to trade for them because I can lose to work presence, the blaststones. Reverse Materia Shaper, fuck. Host. Warping well. That means Vito's paying off dividends, as we say. Do people say that actually? Set cadra complete. Wow. 1-1 Ursa's contract token. They do have a warping well, which I will be able to counter, so I will be able to deploy my cadra complete, which will be very powerful. So that's actually good in that manner. Going to be raised. 7 damage, 8 for 8, 8 for 7, 8 for 8, I died. Damn, it's kind of a poor race. We can do stuff in between though. Maybe it was Butter School. Kind of should have done my upkeep. Love how more rush if you want to use the vial after tapping it to use it. Well, it says you may put a creature card, so you actually can just tap it, right? So that's why it's asked. Why it asks. Yeah, okay, I'll say the second Stoneforge, keep the veto and chill. Where it will against Mist Color, lul. And then the question arises, when is Mist Color? I tap it every turn in Legacy. Sometimes I make opponent do weird things responsibly, don't have anything. Damn. You're a pro. It's true. Like good gameplay to actually tap it. I want to keep the veto. I don't want to get destroyed by Karn. I'm a bitch, in other words. Sure. Damn, it's raining. We need to dodge Walking Ballista, Basilisk Scholar. And before uncounterable all its tasks. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell of the chosen type. You can't. Always modern. Oh, never legacy, must be cancel stream. I mean, that's how we like it, right? Chatters. Is that not the case? Needle monkey ass? No way, no. No needle pog. Damn. Disremember. Especially Saga. It tapped 3 mana at first, and I was like, wow, 5th Matery Shaper? Insane. Doesn't seem to be the most base attack ever. Okay, kill a butterscrew like bounce a butterscrew. Seems to make sense to me. Can make a 4 game with it? With this? No, I copy the game, I get a 0/0, no abilities and dice. Yeah, that attack was pretty poor. I agree, I didn't really understand. Fuck. Now watch tricks that I have learned, chat. In response. Bounce Patersko. They can't kill a Sun Forge in response. Oh my god, I finger in the ass. I just wanted the little slaves to know. Baby, you're the best, the boss, excuse me. Good, that's action time, sadness. It seems they don't play Basilisk Scholar because they would have patched for it the first time, I think. Electric tonight. 99. Lamau. WTF is going on. Well, where? On the battlefield, I'm winning. Music-wise, a song is playing. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, the master arm on fire. And they left it in the summer for little Karn. I don't know, they have it in the sideboard. If I equip the Perex and Germ, then I have 9, 11, 12, 13. Doesn't really matter. Not only kill your reality smasher, I will also exile that. I'll keep this in my hand, I think. It doesn't add much to the battlefield. Next turn we attack with everybody. And they die anyway. Let's say play some other creature. Alright, we are actually 2-1. The deck seems like not the worst deck ever. Although this is a Texas deck, so they can't be all that good. Hey, oil rigger boy. Really, yeah, all my hand sucks, but I will keep. This is, again, main opening hand card are complete, by the way. No, this is an old school. It looks like an old school Asmorano Mardikada Istina Kurdakar deck. The sound of it is something quite atrocious. I'll play it. I need more mana. I say with 2 vials in play. Maybe I don't. Asmorano Mardika Istina Kurdakar. Diru, Emily, Lurker of the Lock. Chat, does Mango have a penguin enabled on this channel? That's good. This is my original Ursa's Kitchen deck. Yeah. Copyrighted by you. I think I don't want to pitch the Solitude to it. I want to build something bigger here. They can't monitor right now, right? They're just gonna draw an extra card. I'll kill Emery later. When I can have, for example, Flash and Solitude and then use Fielder Guardian to save it, or if they play more creatures and I get to Solitude more creatures, it's kind of tough. Hey, old rigger chat, take out that hard hat and just chill out and watch Dawn of the X, yo. Let's draw something good. Oh yeah. That's good. Move your land around. I'll just wait. It's got to be a better moment. like to know the days, then well, there's a simple way to make sure that they're more common, but I will not say that out loud. Oh no, I play Mishra's Bubble from my graveyards. Fuck. Do I stream on Fridays? I do, yes. Let's go to 3. 3, 4. Oh yeah. Wait, actually I win. It's actually a great draw. I should have tapped this for the altar. This combo super inconvenient on Magic Online. It is super inconvenient, right? It actually would take a good few minutes to put that many mails. Rest in Peace seems effective against my opponent's deck. So does Sanctifier on Veg and the Apparition. Maybe the Apparition will be just main. It's kind of good against everybody. Rare go for Giants, fair. Yes, for Saga to fetch, makes sense. Auto Shaman can be killed by my opponent, but also doesn't seem all that great. Infinite Life is technically okay. I think I will cut it down. Wins can keep. Yeah, she's medium against my opponent's deck. I'll get a sword again. I don't think I like it. And just a wall. I'll be back in a minute. So what is this Metamorphose talk? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Storm? Damn. Guess who's going to John Star tonight? Damn. That used to be the dreaded opening. You have the Daredevil, but now you have Reap and then Reap them. But against Doomwave Paul, yeah. Going to jail tonight. Kind of sounds like they were saying jail tonight, like G-E-L. Jail. And not jail as in G-A-I-L. Exile, your Asmorano Marigada. Wait. Wasn't the feature of Asmorano Marigada is Nakuldakar supposed to be that the name fits the text box almost fully, and here just so much space? Could fit 3 colored chaos symbols, probably. Do you think they will ever ban cards like Moxable or KCI? Well, coming from the future, from the past and the future, I actually will say, yeah, they already did. Kinda dead to the monsters. We have 2 sagas. Going to jail tonight. Jail tonight. Yo, we're going to jail tonight. Everybody's going to jail tonight. Yo, Forsen, what's up? It's going to jail tonight. Jail tonight, yo. Jail tonight. I guess I'm gonna blink my Flicker Wasteland and I'll be fucked, but it's not all bros. Whoa. They're trading to another trading. They're trading with my things. It's been a long game. Whoever reads that, even if you try to read that, it just kind of skips around and you don't see it. My sorcerer speed removals versus the Urza Saga match up kind of poorly. Because the saga is really good against sorcery speed removal for creatures. Because then it's like EOT, then another one, and you're like, damn. I basically haste creature. Cookbook, lol. You laugh, but I die to the saga. Wait, what? They didn't activate? What? They have maybe a bolt of some sorts. But hey, Lamar. Hilarity ensued. Read your get it chat? The good one. Oh, bros, what do we do? I guess we do the same thing. We resubmit. Maybe more walls, I don't know. Duke University is named after a Duke, really? I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing the trivia. See you again. See you again. Am I just too dumb to see the twin in the deck? Yeah. You've got to look quite hard for it. It's two Felder Guardians or a Felder Guardian and a Glasspool Mimic plus Altar of the Brute mills my opponent. Asmorana Mart Kadast Cold Car. It is a 2-card combo. If you don't count the third card, I guess. Will this could I land to kill my thing? I think I'm okay with that. And the thumbnail of a YouTuber making all face and clickbait title in order for me to click on a video, really? I don't actually click on those videos much. Although it is a natural human reaction to click like this, it's fine. It's normal. No nie! Co ty kurwa? Fishing needle? It's fine. Come on, 2 sagas. Every single time you're gonna have 2 sagas. Bro, that's not okay. Unexpected? It was pretty unexpected. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. They just got cards left and right. They have no cards. It's not okay, actually. What's my plan? I have no plan. Maybe I should have sold to it. Fuck, I don't know. You can draw Solitude. Land is good, but nice draw. Yeah. Maybe I should have fired the Solitude earlier, but I was greedy and I wanted to go for some, you know, evoke into some Blinks of Philidar to exile many creatures, but that didn't line up. And my opponent's draw was very good. 2 sagas. I mean, the second saga didn't really matter this game. The first one was enough, but the draws were pretty fine. Mine were kind of cumbersome. And maybe still could have played it out better in the situation to get them. Yeah, saga is rough for this day because oftentimes you're gonna have the tools, kinda, but not in time, because you know the flicker risk can exile a construct, but it's gonna hit you first and you're gonna have to play awkwardly. Seems to happen a decent amount. Shit. Charleston won. And that's also not the best Vial deck ever. The Vial is pretty expensive in this deck sometimes. Wow. Oh, you're gonna play the party now? For 3 mana anyways, despite the fact I played Italia. Nice, free spells, huh? Toss my VR too, which I can replay. I got kinda owned. Chase, chase, chase! Tete funny. Damn. They let me put Caldra next into play next turn, right? What I actually do. Chat, will they block? Impressive. Will they verdict now? They're paying costs. You still don't know what Caldra keywords are. Well, would you be able to list them off the top of your head? If I were to cover it with something. Come on, list Caldra's keywords. Not so tough now, huh? So chance, well, yeah, that's kind of cheat. Thank you for ruining the fun. Oh, Tefari, sure. Plus, whoa. Attack face to draw the cards. What? They plus the fire just died? I guess maybe they thought they're gonna need to draw something like, I don't know, Archmage's Charm, but they didn't. Probably that's what happened. The Time Wizard. Ram pam pam pam. Nice. Do you think Charles has ever countered a Shark Typhoon even once in history? Once in history is not a lot to ask. Like, you know, if anything, then yeah, it would be kind of not easy to happen. Once in history, maybe. Is there a game where an Ulamog was scanned by Charles and a Legacy Glad was made of? Yeah, but you know, that's different. 20 mana Charles. It's funny. Anyway, it's funny. So my point has no idea I'm playing Saga. Good. Good. I saw Prison Mike cast the Charles on 69, on 32. Did it counter anything? Wow, Arthur gets directly into the fiery. Powerful disruptive hand we have here. Thank you. But my Thalia carries into a Saga activation, bro. You get that part wrong. Whoa! I actually free-toed with the Dono deck, so no loss. Good. That's interesting. I'm not sure if it needs to be 80 cards. I'm not sure if it's any good. I don't like decks like this typically, and I shit talk them a lot, so I'll say that the angle of the combo seems fine, but it's not that super easy to assemble. And I think this probably could play 20 cards less. Like less Flicker Wisp, less Soul Herder. Soul Herder didn't seem very good, but I didn't draw it too much either. Fari seemed good, although really bad with Thalia, Guardian of Taban. Not the greatest Vial deck, which was a problem. Like kind of a bad curve. Oftentimes we're skipping Vial activations. But interesting idea of the Altar of the Blood, Felidar and Glasspool Mimic. It was really nice that you could pick the Glasspool Mimic from your mana base with Felidar Guardian once you had this, which you could have accessed with this, so that's pretty good. I also got a second deck to play today. It's a Ponza deck. It's not the first time I got a Ponza deck, but I don't know what's up with the fascination of the Ponza gamers, but I guess so. Just free Blood Moon, 3 Sphere in the main deck, free Coating in the main deck, 2 Upgrade, 4 Pillage, damn. That's interesting. Ooh, Liberator, yeah. I see. I see. It's no Ragavan in this. Got to find the Liberator. Unfortunately, I need to buy 3 more liquid metal coatings. Oh damn, coating their land so pillage can destroy it, yeah. Kinda based, right? Mainly Trinisphere is something. Yeah, it's another dono. Second dono from today. Cancer, do you have a limit on how many times you know that can be played? Or theoretically, if I was a billionaire, could I pay you to play Tron for eternity? I included a caveat that I can always refuse if for some reason, for any reason, in the command, so then I would refuse. Outland lib. So in this deck we've got Action, Rampini, the free codings. The free codings playing seems like a lot, but maybe he's gonna play well. 4 Pillages, Blood Moons, Season Pyros, Endurance's main deck. Sphere random, Abrade for synergy, Liberator for synergy with the coating. Fury. Fury is good. Alright, right. Alright, chat, let's go. Modern League. Add 1 Ancient Garage if you have 3 coatings. Yeah, TVH probably should have something instead of that. Is it a donator still here? Who was that? Ragdo SN. Is Ragdo SN still watching? Oh, I don't know how much is Yorion. Durset. They not have any Ancient Garages? Let's play one gracz. One cheeky gracz. If I only had a gorilla on the X, I would go $500. You'd buy magic from Hasbro. Oh yeah, I would buy magic from Hasbro. I would unban KCI and I would then just close it. I guess. So I hope you wouldn't mind. I always wonder, do you firmly believe that KCI should not be banned, or is it more of a meme? No, I think it was a very sad occurrence that it was banned. Should or shouldn't? I don't care. But it was really sad for many reasons. Basically, giving in to the people who didn't enjoy playing as KCI, which is not a position I can sympathize with. If I could design a card, it would be a MDFC land card on how one half villain and the other half estate. Good, good. Is this in my Blood Moon deck, by the way? I wonder. I question, rather. Sounds like the don't know what decks are. Including interesting choices. Why not John Hierarch? It's maybe this deck is supposed to play like 10 dorks. UPIA KA. Yeah, what is Ben gonna do when I destroy the lands? With liquid metal coating? Just hold still, I will help you. Yeah, sure I will. Please give us a mountain. Let's have so many stomping grounds. Just imagine him trying to best 200 cards in a way so you could take a photo. That's probably what happened, but then you ask yourself, what the hell is persistere? Try persist TBH, not that hard to translate maybe, but I wanted to bitch about non-English cards in cubes. Essere, aha, persistere. Alright, let's go, Lance. I got fucked by my opponent's cards. I can't win ever. I will RIP. That don't impress me much. Can you please describe how donut decks work, frequency and cost? Well, if you donate me 25 USD dollars with a deck link and say, hey, Cancer, please play my deck, I will play it in a league. Likely the same day. If not, I will tell you what day I'll play it, which must gonna be the next day. Did you ever go to prison? When I was playing Monopoly, but not to an actual prison. Alright, it's fine, chat. The matchup is okay. We have the tools post-board and kitchen things. I think I'll cut the garage. That impress me, garage. Anger of the Gods is not optimal with mana dorks. Yeah, I don't want it here. I don't think so. It's good with Sprawl. Wormcolk. Wormcolk is present in my sideboard, yes. I will grab it with Karn. We should sideboard it. I don't think so, though. I guess it's gonna be red. I'm gonna wishing for Wormcall. Let's go Wormcall instead of Endurance. What do you think? You're Elvish? It doesn't impress me much. You think you got the bronze, but you got the brains, and I will liquid metal coating your arse. I kill the same because I have a turn free kitchen thing, so I will probably win against Baron, right? Yeah, this video is kind of intense. Ah! Keep repeating footsteps, damn. Damn, did they steal Megadeth's song? Kinda outrageous. You have lethal next turn. You can Blood Moose, they can play white spells, so you can play the Liberator to have lethal even more so. I think I would prefer to have even more lethal. Holy shit, that Fury just killed 2 creatures. Holy damn. Holy moly, yeah. Holy shit. It did, yeah. Let's play down Deflecting Pawn. Fury doesn't kill, he heals Avengers instead. Funny. Hey, what's he doing? What are you doing the cyborg things? Just play the things. How is it my cyborg again? What? Wild. I don't know if I can win on the draw. I guess with Fury, if they play 2 creatures, I play Fury, then I can. Opening hand, many of those. Okay, that seems okay. Alright, skipping this. I guess it's better than Moon. I don't think so. Although maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. I guess it's super counterproductive because it's kind of cringe. Yoya Watanabe. What's he actually saying? Junior? Junior Watanabe? You have an idol, bro? If you don't have an idol, then you're cringe. Lol. Fashion designer, never heard of that person. Guess I'm just not taking interest in anything else besides card games, so it makes sense. Yeah, probably Anger is better than Moon. Like, Moon is okay out of Blue Moon versus Bern, but not really out of this deck. Yeah, as a sleeve designer, that's extremely comical what you're saying. How lucky from my point to have 3 lands in their door, by the way. Alright, I do have 12 light, I have 3 cards. I know I virtually had 9, so it's good. Great. Lurus equals blank. Ooze, that is live gain, kinda, but there is no creatures. I can lock my opponent out of Lurus, but unfortunately that doesn't do anything as we don't have. They will play Lurus first. Imagine Lurus, but you can just cast it for free, not pay 3 pairs. Whoa, that'd be broken, lol. Yeah, so. Also, imagine people saying on Twitter, Blama, oh, I don't think companions are the end of the world, chill out, some black. And then actually, companions are the end of the world, and you're like, damn, I was wrong. Imagine the Rusper also costs 0 and does 4 cards when you cast it, and understand. What? Holy shit, some black, why don't we listen, yeah? So true. I'll eat my opponent's land so it looks more aesthetically pleasing. To draw a Karn. If we ever get to draw anything, which doesn't seem like. Okay, my deck not well suited against Burn. Okay, so now that we lost round 1 to the meta deck, we can go 3-2 against meme decks. Burn worst matchup, generally speaking, for everybody, yeah. Like, name one deck that has a good Burn matchup, chat. I can't. I'm waiting. See, you can't. You can't name any, that's why you're sitting silent. Anything with Omnath in it? Omnath, good cards is Burn, yeah. Matchup? Nah. Solstice has. You say that until they rolling vortex you. It's so bad. I assume you say that, but then they actually destroy your unlife. Why does the NR part looks like it's showing 2 middle fingers? Which NR part? That's how an unnerved person looks, mayhaps, I don't know. Nice select. Come to my bedroom, okay. You miss hard style because I skipped it because I couldn't bear it for the nth time. Pink Cancer just likes playing Utopia Sprawl. Well, yeah. What's his bug? Keep on Fotsy's bug. Can play around balls. Plus, opponent thinks and says, damn, actually it's fine. You can plus. Well, thanks. What's up with my lighting today? Oh, it's getting fucked and fucked and fucked. No, it gets worse. It's kind of not based. Just sit on this. Karma guy. Well, what is your stupid guy gonna do if I destroy your land? Midcock. Cowboy cock 2. Alright, what's he gonna do, opponent? Anything sensible? Bolt. The bolt move. Looks sounds so gay. It's pretty gay, probably, yeah. Well, of Science seems desirable. Trinisphere, maybe not necessarily. I want to cut the dorks. TBH, maybe one coating. Maybe one coating. Fuck me in the barn. You should have hug. Almugilan. Ooh, I'll keep this and... $240, well, what my opponent's gonna take? So I'm gonna rip a land in time, which I hopefully will. Gasolina. Red Reds. Ooh, monkey. Karn exiled. Karn is a good way to host the treasures, right? Right, land. Fuck. Not cool, bro. Not cool. That was not okay. Ren, ping your Arbor Elf. Oi, oi. Whoa. Blessing. We're gonna have a... Okay, terminate. Okay, I will not scoop yet. I have Fury in my deck for like a free spell to come back. And draw a red source for the Pyromancer. Would be much better to do it now though. Ghostbusters. Red source, I'm going to just Season Pyromancer, discard Moon, Pelage, as those are not particularly relevant anymore. More resources, I guess, this way, painless. Tiro, 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 tiro. They're not partly affected by the blood moon right now. I have to admit that. Very nice. Do you remember the choke meta or the boil meta when people were playing boil all the time because people were playing the Pierre Dolet deck? When people were playing boils to hate when people silence all the time. Yeah, Maniac Ball, that was like kind of wild, but not unthinkable. Like I think the kitchen thing's actually not that bad. Cut the obliterator. Liberator. It's kinda bad. I think. I remember playing board versus Dryads. There. And this is a hand of cards, I guess. Can people donate good decks? Well, I think not. I think it's hard to donate a deck that would fit your standards, Johnson. $10 is the cost of entering a league, Johnson. I would not be willing to do so on this at this price. When reading the Outland Liberator. Don't worry, it doesn't do anything. Not until I draw my main deck. Liquid Metal Coating. $34. Yeah, want to be a trillionaire? Hotel Piera. I think the tempo is pretty strong here of this move, so. Oh yeah, Karn for the next turn, nice. Oklahoma. Ha! Ha! Bro. Oh. Deaf ears. Deaf ears. Weaves on 3 mana. Pulsation, sure. By sure I mean them. Let's get the Urunqul now. No, Zayad, I lost a first round. Canister behind you, watch out, the grass from your garden is invading your house. I don't have a garden. Checkmate. The fears. Yeah, trophy my Karn and I will cast Urunqul. Chill. Inhale, inhale. Well, grabbing the Urunqul didn't work out the greatest, but let's go grab Walking Barista. Ballista or just Needle? Needle the Liliana? It is better. Actually, I can needle the Liliana because I will not be able to needle the Raging Ravine. Could just get Bridge. TBH, maybe that's better, yeah? Bridge is good, I guess. You're right, bros. Also, I'm missing attack, but, you know, what if they kill my bridge and I don't want to miss an attack, so I actually didn't miss. Gonna code the Liliana. They'll soon become accustomed to wearing skin that is not their own. Damn. Soon they will. What do you draw, bro? Something good, something bad? Ha! Black Cleave Cleaves. Pitiful. Also, someone playing this needle, which I would rather prefer to play my wonky needle. So I need to sell it. This is a crime that I don't get to play my Kaladesh Interventions needle instead. Oh, night became day. Oh, 3 mana card. Explode is on 3. Nice. When just realized that they actually can explode. They did that with great confidence though. They're like, yeah, that's gonna be such a good move. Wow, I'm ready to do it right now. With that much confidence, maybe it would have worked. Yeah, it would be like the Goyf would be attacking already before this would even hit the graveyard properly. Okay, only much. Very pog. Let's go. More Johns, please. Yeah, the classic benchmark. Beating Johns. It's not shameful to continue playing. I'm Carlos, people could call me Carlito in theory. I thought you are Johnson. Or Jondrazi. I have the Fury, I think I can keep. Damn, remember when John played cards from before last year? I actually do not remember that. How does playing anti-joke get cute for Arena? Are you all aboard the fall of train? Question mark. I am qualified, gonna be qualified for all the tournaments that are gonna be happening the next year, and there's not gonna be any tournaments past that, seemingly. Not that we know of yet, that require qualifying. So, well, I guess. Marked Grave, damn. What's on my shirt today? It's a chameleon type thing, nondescript, who knows. I don't want to play the wolves kinda because I'll just get fucked this time. By the Perseus, so they have it. Nice draw. What do I need to draw? Certainly not the Outlaw Liberator. Actually, I did need to draw the Outlaw Liberator. That's actually good. How defeating this powerful creature? I'll just use the removal spell I have in my hand. No! Come on. I have that big Esper. Esper is a fine deck, but it is playing expensive cards only, so that can't be all that good. Alright, we are almost able to kill the guy, but... There's no balls in my deck, by the way, I just realized. A little bit weird. No need for balls when you have the Superior Ancient Grudge, yeah. Cat. This is indeed a cat. Wrong cat you there. How's your girlfriend doing? She's doing fine. Ah, all of hair. Oh, meow. Alright, let's keep this. We have basically, we have the graveyard hate card, so we have to keep. We have liquid metal coating. The synergy seems very low upside in this deck. Rather high upside, but very low value, like very rare that you actually assemble anything. Dab. Same amount of hair in my face still. Still feel it. Extremely low floor and the ceiling is not high, yeah. Exactly. Ha 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 ha. Well, nice coatings, bros. All of the time. Ancient strings can find stuff for a lunch. Meaning this deck. Wow, okay, damn. It's insane. If this flips, then literally stone rain. No. If this flips, then it destroys an enchantment every single time it attacks. So my opponent has to play something. So it's literally Fulminator Mage, but I have to keep 1 mana up. And then still not really. Nice, literally 2 for 1. Yeah, I need some 2 for 1s after drawing many of those. Seems a lot easier to just play Fulminator Bros through. Fulminator Undying Evil, damn, that sounds kind of based. No trouble. Why coding over the new artifact that's also a mana rock? The new artifact cannot target lands, which is quite kind of a crucial difference in quality between those two. They have counterspell in their decks. I'm not gonna play the Endurance now. Neither will I play it now. Yeah, but who cares about targeting lands? Well, good question. We're not playing Sprawl, so I can have Endurance. I want to avoid getting cucked by the Archon of Cruelty if it's possible, right? More so than having the 5th mana in play in my deck with no 5 draws besides Fury. Oops. Alright, now let's draw Grudge or Karn. Let's go, Pillage works too. Skill black because the black summons what it needs, what they need. Rocase, the name of that song is Time Machine. Yeah, white sound prismatic ending, but I have 2 extra coatings, right? Grant McDonald. My opponent literally no mana available to them. I think we can start winning. This might be a losing play. They play extra swamps. I hope you're gonna have a good time listening to Time Machine. Time Machine, Time Machine. I'm gonna build myself a time machine. No point in killing any of the lands. Jeans. Boots with the fur. Was looking at her. And I fuck. Hello. This got a hand size. I think they swamp number 2 though. They don't have table swamps probably. Feel like we could have won much more easily if good cards now deck after he's going to Blood Moon. I agree. It's really bad. The coating stuff. Like 3 coatings remaining and like 5% chance. So unnecessary. It's really funny when it works. You know, the dream is to flip the Liberator and kill a land every time it attacks, but then, you know, it all has almost no right of mattering. Dead for 30 years. I think I'll keep this because we can have a reasonably fast current to Thermal script. Or get Fozzies and die, but you know. And I'm green, so even if I miss a land, I can play 2 sprawls. Hoping for no spreading seas, I guess. Pay if I put 3 sprawls on the same land. I can't believe I got the spreading seas. Very nice. Apple bottom jeans, faithful mending. You know, my point says as they're gonna reanimate Ark on the next turn, right? For some reason, they took the Hallowed Fountain, not the Godless Shrine, though. Did the Shadow of Doubt? What does Shadow of Doubt do? That's why they live in mom's basement. Damn. I don't think they're going to go sculpture my lands. Yeah. Stop! Sure. Plague leads to death. Plague leads to death. They have two islands. Plague leads to death. Nice song. Kinda true. Plague leads to death. I have no neck. Discards Fotsies, discards Fotsies. I have an endurance. Shh, don't tell them. Oh, yeah, that's good. Fine. Just wish the food was here. Damn, me too. I would actually happily consume a portion of food. Federation Pig. Renderize them. Nice. Nice and friendly. Planes. Lucksack. Yes, I can potentially get shreked by the Fari of the type. They have a planes. Because if they have ending, we can ending the Tormod script. They respond with the flash rides. I think this dude is the guy who used to play Bug Ninjas back in the Yoko days. Damn. Might be. Why I kill plains and not swamp? I don't know. I can kill my moon with the plains, but not the swamp. Alright, cheesy person with blood moon chat. Nice hand, yeah. That's nice as mine. Oh, useless Karn and Karn, great content creator. Why are they not adding the crypt and persistent response? Yeah, that's what they were supposed to do. Maybe they drew the persist afterwards. Because they did draw a card, right? No. Yeah, they... No, they didn't draw. No, yeah, they did draw. I think they probably had to draw persist. But it's possible I should have just earlier used my crypt earlier. Moshmalovsky. Okay, Ad nauseam is bad versus Karn content creator if we can play it on turn 2 of the game. So that's going to be my goal while mulliganing. Damn, halfway there. Yeah, mountain. Ay, this is a great deck, right? Damn, this is so close. We could destroy everything with those pillages, for example, lands or artifacts. I think Clotis can't matter, but if I draw coating, the Grudge can matter. Also, if I don't draw coating, the Grudge can matter. If I'm playing as Ad nauseam, actually. Unless Mashmalovsky is playing anything else, literally. Like, mill? Sunken Ruins, that sounds like Inverter. Notably bad versus Blood Moon dot deck. No playing Ad nauseam. Often Mashmalovsky is playing Ad nauseam. Last thing deck 7 days ago Ad nauseam. I mean, Ad nauseam just mostly by name, but yeah, it's Inverter. Entertain us. Penetration. Makes me coming well, no shit. Okay, well, that's a good draw. You have a chance. Yo, bro, no spells in your deck. See it on the game, poggers. Nice deck. Nice coherent strategy of Magic the Gathering. Game 1, Ancient Grudge in my graveyard, Blood Moon in play, opponent concedes. Well is good. Fury's kinda not so much. Let's go. Upgrade, Ancient Grudge, Outland Liberator, all very poke cards. For sure gonna contribute towards my victory again. Why is Sisek only playing 3 Bloodmoon? Haha, yeah, I wonder about that too. I had to make space for a main deck Endurance and a Clotis and a Ferret Liquid Metal Coating and an Upgrade and an Ancient Grudge and 3 Outland Liberator and a single Scavenging Ooze, so couldn't. I'm also playing 20 lands and that's kinda low. It's my background right now, it's my green screen. Because I think I have to fix my lamps because the angle of the lighting is kinda fucked. And it just glitches. Looks like you're laying on grass, hehe. Hehe, yeah. It says more of a lime screen, TBH, I do not agree with you, Lurset. Not this time at least. I come up with another background that is on the list, for sure, yeah. Yeah, upon flexing on my Blood Moon and then destroying me with facts and logic. Kinda not base. I don't really think I want to play the moon. No, I will want to play the moon. Ah, yeah. Ale, yeah, I still don't know what base means. Google it. Or Trust Dorset, which I would rather Google than Trust Dorset. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Base just generic good. Cringe, generic. Well, cringe is, cringe is kind of cringe to just say that it's generic, but how am I supposed to beat this? Why did I play this guy? Doesn't do anything to my deck. It sucks so badly. Can beat the dragon. Dodge the space, cancel screen, simple as damn. Well, actually I'm dead now because I can cast my endurance, but that was actually all planned. My deck is going to struggle against Murktide Regent because I just don't have any tools. I guess I have Karn for staying bridge. Well, that's something. But yeah, nothing really past that. Can use the liquid metal counting liberator to liberate my point from that, I guess. Liberator, click meta counting. This one time. Oh. See, the Liberator very pog. That is so bad though, wow. Call the restaurant and cry that they... Were they not supposed to deliver it already? Cease. Okay. Stomping ground, yes! Kill the island, because the island summons Murktide region, I have trouble against that. They have dinner at 6 in Poland. Well, we do, oftentimes. It's kinda hard to eat it some other time, often. Many people eat earlier. I do eat kinda late. Oh, fuck. How am I ever supposed to beat this dragon? What's she saying? No fun? No fun for you, okay. Oh, yes. Dragon problem solved, bros. See, a braid in this spot is kinda based. Would be far superior attention, Grudge, true. Damn, Dragon dead. Poggers. Free Death Silak, thank you for your subscription to my channel. Very nice of you to support me. through the ups and downs. Nice. Nice song, Dorset. Come on. Mods, Papega. Who's ZLD now? Well, who's winning now? Huh? I hope they don't just play inverter into an island to win the game. That would be a shame. Kansas wins the game, okay. Damn, we actually 3-1 of this meme deck. I'm surprised how much we are winning. Must be the pilot? No, it's the opponents. Tron. Well, that's kinda okay, actually. They might turn 3 card me though, but... Just draw a land. I do have a land. It's kind of sneaky, but I have it. What you meant my opponent? Easy. We have no sideboard cards versus Tron. I'll cut the Trinisphere then and replace it with a Walking Ballista, I guess. Or a Kitchen Things. I think the Ballista. Damn, those hands. Okay, Mulligan's to 5. $117 odds Lamau. Well, how often do you think Tron wins both postboard games against Ponza? I guess it can win if I miss my land drop. As to how much to concede? Never. Okay. Kill power plant, leave tower and play. Such a lonely day. It's very lonely. It's the loneliest day of my life. Opponent, hey. For one of the meme donation deck. Good, good. Oh, 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 that's gonna be it for today. Streamed for 7 hours, 27 minutes, 45 minutes, which brings me joy because recently I have tried to stream for like 7.5 hours at least, something like that, 7-8 hours rather than 5-6, which was a norm for many months earlier. Well, thank you for the raid, Waffle. It is very timely, and by timely I mean I'm actually finishing the stream right now, so I'm going to raid somebody too. So yeah, we're streaming for like 7-8 hours instead of 5-6, and well, I guess in the morning that includes Genshin Impact or Storybook, Brawl or whatnot, but it's fun times anyways, right? Also, chat, we are currently at 404 subscribers. And yesterday I sheepishly was saying something about Seto Kaiba's return to the stream if we hit 500. I think that will still be the case. You're missing that. I'm the world champion of streaming. Not Modo, which is kind of lame, but it's Raid Utah. And see you not tomorrow, but Thursday.